Amaya 5659 just redeemed first. Msefer99 just redeemed chairman of the board. Unbelievable Tales just redeemed chairman of the board.
Hello! Good morning! Oh my god. I forgot to set my spoons. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Congratulations, Amaya, on getting first. Thank you for redeeming first. And congratulations to Zeffy and Leaf for redeeming chairman of the board. And also thank you, Leaf, for the bonk. 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 How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're not quite out of the ads yet, but today's the day you're flying out at 9 p.m. Oh, hell yeah, Leaf. Wait, that's so exciting. Today's the day you get to go. This is your Europe trip, right? This is the Europe trip. I'm so excited for you, Leaf, I fear. I am so excited. Yes. Oh, let me set. We're at medium spoons for today. It would help if I did the command wrong. We're right. We're at medium spoon for today. Let me go ahead and get this pinned. Okay, there we go. You can finally start dreaming about being unalived overseas. You're gonna have so much fun, Leaf. I can't wait. You're going on a date today and you're so nervous. Have a good time, Abby. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Are we ready to get into some package sorting? Everyone has such fun things going planned for them today. My plan today is sorting packages. I fear that's why I get this color. I always get the exact same color of red. It is what's it called? I'm Not Really a Waitress by OPI, but the gel version. Because the regular and the gel are not the same color. The gel version just so happens to perfectly match a Dr. Pepper can. That's why I pick it every single time. You're going to see the Odyssey? Oh my god, have fun! Have fun, Abby! That's gonna be so fun. I saw that movie. I saw that a couple weeks ago, and it was really good. I had a really good time. You're gonna have so much fun. Also, Leaf, I really hope you don't get unalived in London. The surgery went well, you're already out, you're super eepy, and you're getting coffee because you deserve a sweet treat. Hell yeah, Zeffy, hell yeah. I'm glad you're getting yourself some coffee. I'm glad it seems to have gone well. Are we ready? Let me hop us into the game here. So we are going to be picking up where we left off last time. All you missed last time, if you weren't here for the first episode of Cat Mail Co., we inherited a post office. The owner, gone. The postman, we don't know where he went. He's here, maybe, or he's not. We haven't quite reached the point where people are starting to get concerned. So in the meantime, we're sorting packages. And that's all we're doing. You got so many meds in post-op, you don't even remember them all. Oh my gosh, Zeffy, I'm so sorry. Hopefully they wrote them all down for you. They should have. They should have. You're going to Ireland, England, and Scotland. It's just your anxiety creeping into your dreams. No, that's so valid though, Leaf. I fear that's actually quite valid. All right. Welcome to our post office. Ooh, it looks like last time we unlocked a few different new locations. And this time, guess what we've got? Hazeltown! This is actually my favorite place in the whole game. Do you ever get to see these places? No. The Hazeltown sticker looks so cute. It just looks so cute. You're not even afraid of flying, just potentially being robbed or attacked. It's okay, Leaf. You're American. Just fight back. If anyone tries to mug you, just mug them back. The ones you don't remember were immediately after coming out of the OR. It was 2 IV pain meds, and then you just can't remember what they were called. I mean, that's fair. I'm sure they're written down somewhere. Also, is it like... do you need to know exactly what they were at the moment? Or is it just like you'd like to know exactly what they are? Because I fear a lot of times when I go to the doctor, I don't know what they're necessarily... I don't know necessarily everything they're giving me. As long as I feel better, that's really all I care about. As long as it's in there for record keeping and I feel better, I can't be bothered to remember the names of everything. Okay, where's this going? It's for Bodhi. It's going to Sunny Shores. Ooh, she's fragile. We need to... Where was I putting my fragile stuff? Fragile stuff was going over here, but I need to put a Sunny Shores sticker on her. Yeah, so we know that she's going to Sunny Shores. There we go. Would it be bad if I wear a sweater to a date? It's going to be like 85 degrees. You just really like sweaters? I mean, I don't think so. I love a good sweater. And if it's nighttime in a movie theater, absolutely appropriate to wear a sweater. Now, don't ask for directions or you're gonna get stabbed. I'm glad I helped with the pain. Okay, this one, we got Port Windy. And he's got to be in the dark room. So, let's go bring this to the dark room. Packages being sorted. Port Windy, dark room. Where do I want to put this guy? We'll stick another Port Windy sticker on the front here. And then just shove him down there. We'll come back for him later. Okay, that looks like it's all the packages from this big pile that we're working on. And we got the big pile in... Yeah, we got the big pile in here complete, so we have this room done. That means we're ready to start serving customers. Hello, good morning. Hello, can you take care of that? You got it. Thank you, you're welcome. This is going to Crescent Bay. It's got no restrictions. Hello, Tim, welcome. Fields of Mystery got a big update? Oh, hell yeah. I still haven't played that one, but it sounds really fun. Okay, 2 stamps going to Crescent Bay, no restrictions. Crescent Bay. Where's the fish stamp? Crescent Bay. 2 fish. No other restrictions. Let me get you over on the Crescent Bay shelf. There we go. Who's next in line? Hello, good morning. What's up? It's for my wife, Mallow Hairball. My package has a red ribbon. You've got it, I'll be right back. No, that one's for Momo, but it does have a red ribbon. Oh, Mallow H. It's this little guy down here with the red ribbon on it. Great, keep up the good work. You're welcome. Who's next? Good morning. Hi, do you have my package? The parcel is for my mom. Her last name is Fish Breath. I was told a sloth tried to steal my package. You got it, kid. What was the name, actually? Last name Fish Breath. Last name F. Last name F will have scratches on it. Last name F, covered in scratches. Last name F. Ooh, last name F. Are you covered in scratches? No, so I don't think it's you. Do you have scratches? This one's got scratches. We'll try this one. Here you go. Thanks. Have a nice day. You are so welcome, kid. Next in line.
Yeah.
Good day. I'd like to send this shipment. You got it. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Let's scan this first package. Okay, no restrictions on the first one. 2 stamps going to Sunny Shores. So, Sunny Shores. 2 stamps. Put her right there. No restrictions on this one either. This one's going to Crescent Bay. 2 stamps. Love to see it. Crescent Bay. 2 stampies. Perfect. Okay, now we can go put these back where they're supposed to go. So that guy can go there. This guy's gonna go on the Sunny Shores shelf. Boom. Perfect. We do have more packages to take out of the pile. I'm gonna finish serving the customers for today first, though. Who's next? Yo, the parcel's from my mom. Her last name is Autumn Fur. Be cautious, it's a fragile parcel. Okay, fragile. Last name starts with an A. Nope. Fragile, last one starts with an A. This one, this one. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a great day. Have a great day, little cat. Good day. I'd like to send this shipment. This is a big-ass shipment. Okay. I will absolutely be careful with it. You've got it, kid. Let me just drop it on the floor. Okay, this one has to go. It's cold and fragile. Going to Crescent Bay. Cold and fragile. 1 stamp. Cold and fragile. Crescent Bay. Fragile. Cold. And it needed... How many stamps did it need? It only needed 1 stamp. Okay. 1 stamp. There we go. This next one. Just fragile. 2 stamps. To Crescent Bay. Crescent Bay. Fragile. Stamp number 1. Stamp number 2. Last package. No restrictions. Gotta wait on the big scale. 1 stamp, Sunny Shores, no restrictions. Sunny Shores, 1 stamp. Okay. There we go. Let me bring this over to where it's supposed to be. So this one is fragile. It's got to go over here. This one is fragile and cold, so we're going to bring her into the cold room. Just like this. Perfect. And then this last one is for Sunny Shores, and I'm afraid she just will not fit on the Sunny Shores shelf. But maybe I can make her fit. There we go. Okay. There we go. You also finished chapter 3 and almost chapter 4 of Alice Through the Looking Glass. Oh, hell yeah, Amaya. So proud of you. That's awesome. I fear I've been desperately trying to get back into reading, and every time I start reading a book, the library returns it on me, and then I forget where I was. And honestly, I need to just get a hard copy of a book and sit down and read it. I need to just, like, focus for half a second and actually sit down and read a book. You know? Haven't done that in a hot minute. Really think my life would benefit if I did that. On to the next customer. Sup, my package is a special fish delivery. You can't miss it. It's an enormous box. Enormous box, big fish delivery. Enormous box, big fish delivery. I feel like that's gonna be in the cold section. Maybe this one. This one for Malo Q. I feel like when they say fish delivery, they're trying to imply that it's cold. Thanks, have a nice day. We guessed right. Okay. We guessed right. Let's serve the last customer of the day. Hello. Sup, it's for my wife Sophia Emerald Eyes. It's big box. I'm building a cardboard castle. Sophia E, big box. Sophia E, big box. Here we go. Thanks, have a nice day. You are so welcome, my guy. And it is now dusk. The captain has arrived. Let's sort through our little shipments here. So this one's going to Hazeltown. And there's no restrictions on it. Where do I want my Hazeltown shelf to be? Returned parcels. The captain just returned parcels you gave him. This happens when you give him parcels he didn't ask for or parcels with incorrect destination stamp. Some of them will need to be stamped again. Oh, damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. This is going to be my Hazeltown shelf. Because I don't have a Hazeltown shelf yet. Okay. Let's keep sorting everything. Everything's fine. This one has to go in the dark room, and it's for Sunny Shores. So, to the dark room we go. And I am going to come here. I'm going to restamp it. Sunny Shores and dark. So that way I know what I'm looking at, where it's got to go. All of that jazz. Back to the packages. This one's for Port Windy. It's got a cold constraint. So let's come here and do Port Windy. We're going to stick you in the cold room. Bam. Perfect. Who's next? For Caramel B, it's going to Crescent Bay. And that's the only thing about it. Sick. I love when these packages don't have 8 million different constraints and then I can just pick them up and stick them where they gotta go. Okay, this one's cold. She also has a fun little... She has a fun little... That guy. Okay. It's got a little lemon on it. That's what I was trying to say. That one's fragile, so let's not... There we go. There we go. And then this fragile one can go back in. And then that whole row is primarily fragile ones, because this one's not fragile, is it? No. There we go. This whole row up top is primarily the fragile ones. And this row on the bottom is the stuff that can get stuff stacked on it. Any more packages? This one, Crescent Bay, it's heavy. Okay, so if this one is heavy, we're going to put you on my heavy shelf, which I have down here. I knew I had a heavy shelf somewhere. Okay, this one's going to Hazeltown, and that is the only restriction about it. To Hazeltown you go. I really wonder how long some of these packages have been sitting in this pile. This one's going to Crescent Mills, or Crescent Bay, whatever the place is called. With no other restrictions. This one's going also to Crescent Bay with no other restrictions. Love when there's no restrictions and they just go to Crescent Bay. Absolutely love when that happens. Can I, like, move these guys and then stick you in? Yeah, okay. We had to Tetris the shelf a little bit, but we're fine. This one going to Sunny Shores. Where's my Sunny Shores? Sunny Shores. This one. Dark Room and also Sunny Shores. So let me just stamp the front with the name on it. Because I like having all of the logos facing out the same way. If possible, I really like having all of the logos facing out the same way. Alright. Looks like that pile is done. Time for us to go speak with the captain. The sea is calm today. Thank you for bringing me so many big packages, sir. Let's bring these into our room to start. So, ooh, well, don't do that. Don't kick over the whole pile. This one is fragile. It's fine. Don't kick over the whole pile. It's fine. This one, not fragile, also just a letter. There we go. This one, completely normal. This one has to go in the dark room. Dark room, and then this one, cold room. And it's heavy. Okay, so we're gonna mark it as being for us. And I'm gonna mark on the front that it's heavy so I don't accidentally crush anything. You have like almost 7 chapters until you have nothing to read anymore. Oh, that's gonna be so sad. That's gonna be so sad. You're gonna have to find a new book. I'm sure you'll be able to find one. Alright, where's the next? Here we go. Last package. All cleaned up. Now bring all your deliveries for Sunny Shores and Port Windy. Alright, this one is cold and heavy. Let me write down that it's for us. Stick it in the cold section. Stick it in the cold and heavy section. There we go. And now deliveries for Sunny Shores and Port Windy. So that... No, we don't have anything heavy that can go for Sunny Shores or Port Windy. We do have a lot of Port Windy stuff. And a lot of Sunny Shores stuff. Maybe... I'm thinking we do some of the Sunny Shores stuff first because we are low-key running out of room for them. And I think we can fit a good deal of stuff on here. If I'm just smart about how I Tetris it all. Maybe I can fit this big guy in. I definitely can. Hold on. Okay. Wait a second. I want this guy like tucked in. Yes. And then maybe we go like that. We got a big old square now. Okay. We have the big old square. We're gonna start stacking stuff around the square. This is primarily little... There's not a lot of... It's a lot of square boxes, but I feel like the square boxes are the easiest to fit in, so I'm trying to fit everything that's not a square box in first. You know? Not the easiest. Oh, I could have fit some of these guys in there. Hold on. We're gonna put that down. We're gonna put you on top. We're gonna stick you on top. We're gonna grab these guys to Port Windy. Yes. There we go. We'll grab some more guys for Port Windy that are big and tall. Oh yeah. And then we won't be able to fit any of those guys. Okay, so now I put these guys back. They go to Sunny Shores. I think they all go to Sunny Shores. I think. You definitely go to Sunny Shores. You definitely go to Sunny Shores. You definitely go to Sunny Shores. Maybe, does this guy... Will he fit right there? He will. Okay. That's game-changing, actually. Because now I can go like this. And I can stack that on top there. And now we can try to fill this all up with little packages. With the little skinny ones. Like these guys. These guys are perfect. Did I get the... Where is that one's partner? I have to find the other one that has... I have to find the other one that has that stamp on it. Where's the other one that has that little wiggly line stamp? Right here, right here. Okay, this one has to go out with it. We can make that work. We can make that work. This one can go out with it. I'll figure it out. Okay, I know how to do this. We're gonna take this one off. We're gonna put you on. This one can go back. Because we have to send them out with our buddies. We have to send them out with our buddies. That's a non-negotiable, I'm afraid. And we're running out of the little stuff. So let's grab some little things from the fragile section. Are these little? No, they're big. Those are too big. I'll grab these guys. To Sunny Shores you go. We'll stick you in there. We will stick you in there. The wind is picking up. Reminds me of a storm in 94 or 95? Well, which one was it? 94 or 95? Remember your storms, old man. I'm just kidding, Captain. I love you. I'm just kidding. You're also nice to me, and you're gonna help me solve the discovery of where the other guy went, where the guy that ran the shop went. Thank you so much for being the only person I talk to other than our customer's captain. I think I'm ready to send the boat out. All hands on deck. The gulls will be cheering for something. Parcels handed to customers 5. Parcels sent by boat 16. Stamp bonus score 21. Next shift. Oh! I never grabbed the returned parcels. Oh, I forgot to grab this guy. This guy's important. He got returned. He's going to Port Windy. Hold on. We gotta clean him up. We're gonna clean him up. We're gonna rescan him. Got a companion. Okay. We're gonna go into stamp mode. We're gonna remove the return stamp. You are going to Port Windy, and you have a companion. Let's see, let's see. Who is your companion? Oh, it's one of these. Uh-oh. Which one is it? Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. We don't have written on you that you have a companion. Okay. So, we're going to Port Windy. We have a companion. And what decorative stamp do we want to give these guys? You're gonna get the priority mail stamp for me to figure out who you are. And you are also gonna get that priority mail stamp. Perfect. And then this one can just go regular to Port Windy. This one has to go back into the dark room, right? Yeah, back into the dark room. Perfect. We're making progress. Where did that go? It was too far into the dark. Okay. We're making progress. We are able to get more customers right now, but I want to keep working on this wall. This one's cold and going to Port Windy. So let's go. Orc, thank you so much for resubscribing. Can I put the regular... Wait, you can put the regular one in the dark room with it? You can? But thank you so much for resubscribing, Orc. What color would you like added to the new subcat that I haven't made yet because I haven't ended the old subcat yet? But... which one would you like? Which color would you like? I will write it down and I will make sure it gets added. That's really useful information though, to know that I can stick it in the same... I can stick them together. Let me do that. I'm gonna stick... like that. Okay. You want subcat colored? Okay. I'm gonna make this next one... I have to go out and buy the yarn. That's why I haven't made it yet. I'm gonna make it with the like bisexual theme, the red, purple, blue stuff yarn from Big Twist, I think, is the brand. I'm gonna do that color. So that is the default color for this time around. So if you pick default, congratulations, you're bisexual now. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Let me grab that one that I put down that I was like, oh, you don't go in the dark room, but it can go in the dark room. Because I didn't know they could go together. I didn't know that was allowed. This one. You can go right there with that guy. I can't put you right there with that guy. Hold on. Maybe... where can I put this guy? Hold on. I'll see that, and then I can stick him right on top, and I'll see that they match. Okay. I will see that. Only now? Well, I mean... the timing of your bisexuality is up to you, my friend. You can be bisexual now. You could be bisexual always. I know I could take the stepladder off the palette and stack it there too. I don't want to. Fuck the stepladder. I want him out of the way. And the palette, he's out of the way. Same with this one, but I can't get him more out of the way yet. I simply don't want them in my way. Okay, here is, this one goes into a dark room for Port Windy. We're gonna stamp her again to make sure that it's for Port Windy. Dark room, there you go. It tickles your ADHD need to sort so well. I love this game. I love this game so much. I play it a lot in my free time, and we're playing it today because every once in a while when life feels really overwhelming, I just need to sort. Life is overwhelming and I need to sort things right now. And this game is so good for life is overwhelming and I need to sort things. I love it. You made it home. Hubby's helping you get adhesive off your skin from the monitors and such. Good luck, Zeffy. Good luck. I think rubbing alcohol can help with that if you are having any trouble. Okay, this one's Sunny Shores. It's heavy and it's dark. So let me come here and we're going to do Sunny Shores, and I'm going to write that you're heavy on the front of the box. You put the ladders on the crate to the left of the ocean door. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Where was this going? Dark room. Dark room heavy. Dark room heavy. There we go. You put them on the crate to the left of the ocean door. I don't think I've unlocked the ocean door yet. I don't think I have. Because I'm afraid I don't know what door you're talking about. I could put them on like these crates, I guess. Or like this one. Get him out of there. They were in this corner and I hated it. The door where the boat comes in, ocean door. Oh, wait, back here? I forget that this technically is a... Is it a door? Is it a door or is it not a door? Do you know what I mean? Because there is technically no door. It is just a hole. Today you had to get some shit done to get your money, but it said on the letter to come in at 11:45 a.m. You were scheduled at 10:20, so you were late. Oh no! Nathan, welcome.
Pizza _lover just redeemed chairman of the board.
Welcome! How are you today? Thank you for redeeming chairman of the board. Okay. Let me come here. Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores. I feel like I'm probably not not organizing these in the best way. But also, I don't know if there is a best way to organize it. You know? I genuinely don't know if there is. It's gotta be. It is a bay door, but Orc, there is no door. It's just a hole in the wall. I thought in order to be considered a door, you had to have, you know, the door part. Who's next in line? Hello, good morning. Good day, I'd like to send this shipment. You got it. Please be careful with it. You got it. You got it. I'm gonna throw it at the fucking wall. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This one is heavy. 6 stamps going to Hazeltown. Hazeltown. Heavy. And we need a whole bunch of fishies on this guy. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Let me go put him on the shelf. Where's my Hazeltown shelf? Back here. Oh wait, no, this has to go on my heavy shelf, not my Hazeltown shelf. There we go. Next. Yo, this parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Fluffytail. Just a small box, nothing special. You got it, you got it. Since you got in late, I asked the almighty mail organizer, aka you, did you miss any lore or any new game mechanics? Not yet. All I've been doing is sorting packages. We've been slowly chipping away at this wall. I believe the last game mechanic we discovered was this one, where we can repair boxes. But we don't do it a lot. We've only done it a few times. Also, hello, Pancakes. Welcome, welcome. So far, we have the cold storage room. We have the dark storage room. And we have the repair room. Eventually, I believe we unlock a sauna room. And then A sunshine room? I don't know what the sunshine room does, but we're not there yet. Oh wait, we're looking for a parcel, last name Fluffytail, small box. Last name Fluffytail, small box. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. See ya. I'm glad we got that right. You were here for that room, so you think you're up to date on all the rooms. I think you are. We haven't unlocked anything really new yet today. We started off with getting a new town to send to, which I think we technically got at the end of last time. And otherwise, we've just been sorting and sending. Next in line. Light room opposite a dark room. That is a much better way to word it, Orc. Sup, it's for my wife, Freya Hairball. My package is a special fish delivery. Be cautious, it's a fragile package. Okay. Freya Hairball. What was that? Freya Hairball. Freya Hairball. And it's fragile. Nope. Freya Hairball. Freya. And they said fish, which usually means cold. Freya. Freya. Freya M? No. Freya H. Freya H. Here we go. You have yet to see what's beyond the hallway with the repair room. I have yet to see anything beyond the hot room. The hot room is the last thing I unlocked in my personal save file, so anything past that is completely new to me. Never seen it before. Next in line. Hi, here you are. Take care of this shipment, please. You got it. Thank you. You're welcome. First package. Fragile. Where are we heading to? 4 stamps, fragile, going to Port Windy. Port Windy. Fragile. 4 stamps. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. No restraints. Port Windy. How much do you weigh? 4 stamps. Amazing. Port Windy. No restrictions. 4 fish for you. You cost 4 fish to mail. Amazing. Okay, and let me stick that there and stick that there, and we're gonna put you down here, and we're gonna put you in the fragile area. Is that? Yeah, this is a fragile area. Perfect. You were locked in on untangling your yarn, and you're almost done, which is why you were late to stream. You think after lunch you'll lurk and continue your untangling? Have fun, Nathan. I hope you're having a good lunch. I fear untangling yarn, I either love it or hate it. If I'm really deep in it, there's a chance I love it. If I'm not really deep in it, I hate every second of it. But like if you get in like the flow of it, untangling yarn can be so fun, I fear. Okay, who's next in line? Sup, it's for my wife, Elaine Moody Whiskers. It has this very cute sticker with a clover. Elaine M. Clover sticker. Elaine M. Elaine M. Elaine M. Elaine M. Clover sticker. Boom. We got it. Nut, it's so small it only needs 1 popcorn. I love that. Next in line.
Meow.
Hi, here you are. Take care of this shipment, please. You got it. Please be careful with it. No. I will drop it on the floor. Actually, I'm so careful with these packages. It took me like 10 hours of playing this game to realize that you even could damage your packages like that. This one needs 2 stampies. 2 little stampies. 2 Moonwood Mills, I think. Or Crescent Bag, not Moonwood Mills. You have a hankering for Happy Meal. Welcome, Becky. Okay, wait. Companion and nighttime. Companion and nighttime. You hate it, but you need it to live because your bunny dragon is attached to the one end of the tangle. Oh. That's valid, Nathan. That's so valid. Okay, nighttime companion. Nighttime companion. Where are we going? Nighttime companion. Excuse me. Sunny Shores. Okay. Sunny Shores. Nighttime companion. You will get a little companion sticker. You're gonna get this little barcode because we don't have a lot of room. And I need to give you a sticker that I can recognize. Little barcode sticker. Perfect. Okay. Oh wait, who does this one go to? You've been playing this with Frog and 2 other friends. You're a little upset that the customer ticker is shared and not per window. Oh, I didn't know it was shared and not per window. I've never actually played this with anyone else. You can take this on with like 3 other people. You don't have to be the only one working in it. I just happen to be the only one working in it at the moment. Okay, this one has to be paired up with this guy. So we need the companion sticker and this sticker so that I know they go together, and we'll stick the Sunny Shores sticker back on that side too because we might as well. And now we stick them together. Oh, you need to love it. Oh, thank you for clarifying, Nathan. I hope you do end up loving it. I hope it's not horrible. I hope the untangling, not bad. Don't let me in! Orc, I am single-handedly taking this post office by myself. I've already committed to 93 customers by myself. I gotta keep going by myself. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's for my wife, Vivian Anklebiter. Be cautious, it's a fragile parcel. Vivian A and it's fragile. Didn't I just put that away over here? Maybe not. Is it this one? Vivian A, fragile. Yep. Bam. Thanks, have a nice day. You're so welcome. Okay, I think we have one more customer. Mom. Good evening. My name is Momo Round Eyes. I ordered special catnip seeds. They need to be refrigerated so they don't sprout. Momo R. Momo R. Momo R. Momo R. Momo R. Momo R. If I was Momo R's package, I would be right here. Oh my god, this is a massive package for catnip seeds. Thanks, have a nice day. Apparently you take your logistics games too seriously. No, I fear Orc. That's part of the reason why I won't play this with anyone else. Because I'm afraid if the wrong person... Like, if I played this with the wrong person and they put my package in the wrong spot and then I couldn't find it later, I would have a full-blown meltdown. I need to know where everything is in this game. I have a system, and if anyone were to come in and touch my system, I think I would be very upset. You don't think you'd ever love untangling yarn? Ever? No, that's fair. I like it sometimes. It can be relaxing. Hot take, this would be your type of game if it turns into a slasher thriller game. Pancakes, there is a mystery of where the hell did the previous postmaster go? Becky, if this post office had a ghost that wiggled things around, I would rage quit. I would rage quit! I have a system! I have a system, and my system is very important to me. I have a system, and it's important to me, and it only has to make sense to me. This one goes to Sunny Shores. Don't touch my boxes! Don't touch my boxes. My system has to make sense to me and me only. And you know what it does. This one's also going to Sunny Shores. You're gonna go get some food? Have fun, Nathan. Have fun. I hope you get some good food. I hope you get a good snack. Who's next? Where's the next package? This guy? Crescent Bay. Off to Crescent Bay. You sort package, I sort Pokemon card. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I fear I really want to get into Pokemon cards more. I just do not have the finances to get into them, but God, I want to. A 25 stream streak! Thank you, Becky. That's such a long streak. Oh wait, this one's for Hazeltown, and she's fragile. So I'm going to stick her on the fragile box, and she goes to Hazeltown. Okay. 25 is insane. Not Power Washing Simulator. I love Power Washing Simulator, and I've played quite a good deal of it on this channel. It just doesn't, there's just no evidence anymore. I love Power Wash Simulator. And I do love playing Power Wash Simulator with friends. That one, I don't have the same organizational system that I have in this one. In Power Wash Simulator, You get your side, I get my side, we meet in the middle, and everything's fine. This one has a companion sticker on it. Where is your friend? Where does your friend live? Is your friend cold? It's not that one. Is it this one? It's not that one. Is it this one? It's not that one. Is it this one? It's not that one. Which one of these? Is it on the other side of the wall? Oh, is it this one? No. Hey, excuse me? Oh, it's this one. This singular one. Pokemon card game is free online, but I want to get into collecting the cards. Not just playing the game. I have been playing the game online, and I have also been playing Pokemon Champions. Oh, hello, Oyos. But I want to get into collecting the cards so bad. There's a little gremlin inside of me, and it yearns for the cards. It yearns to collect them all. Every single one. Okay, these two go together.
Amaya5659 just redeemed Pet Oyos.
Thank you for redeeming Pet Oyos. Let me put those right there. Oyos! Come here.
What's up, my guy?
He was sitting right at my feet. Hear me out. Crime Scene Cleaner. I don't think I've played that one yet. I would. You sort package, Becky sort Pokemon card. You sort what little sanity you have left in your brain because of the damn yarn. Good luck, Nathan. I hope the sorting goes smoothly. Ugh. Oreos, you're quite heavy. I'm so sorry. I hope the sorting goes smoothly. I was trying to get him, like, comfy on my lap so that he could maybe stay, maybe sit with us. Hello, Jade. Welcome, welcome. Oyos, how do you feel about sitting with us, maybe? How do you feel about that? Would you be cool with that idea? Would you be down with that idea? Let me mark down that this guy has a companion on the front. Hold on. This one I need to mark companion. So that way, I'm going to try to start keeping all of the companion packages together. Because my thought process, I didn't know you could stick packages that didn't have cold restraint in cold room. Or didn't have dark restraint in dark room. You know? I didn't know that was possible. Now that I know that that's possible, I don't have to separate my packages anymore, and I don't have to do the stamp buddy system, and I can just stick my packages next to each other. It's called Serial Cleaner. Oh, that's so funny. That sounds really funny. I need to look that up after stream, because I love a good repetitive game. I love a good repetitive task. And this, a good repetitive game, a good repetitive task. This one goes to Moonlight. This one's going to the moon. Where's the next one going? Sunny Shores. Hello, Oreos. This one goes to Sunny Shores, which would be right here. It's so repetitive. It might have been the first game you got from the eShop. Really? That's so cool. You still buddy stamp them? So monkey brains need to have friend. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna attempt not to buddy stamp them and then eventually end up regretting that highly because I won't be able to tell who's buddies with buddies. Who's friend. You dropped your new sorting system in your new Pokemon tab in the server? Oh, hell yeah. I'm actually quite excited about the Pokemon tab. I am quite excited about the Pokemon tab. You're going to Moon? Moon. Big yawn, Oreos. Big yawn. You know, baby boy, you can go to sleep if you want. You don't have to be sitting upright. The game is officially called Crime Scene Cleaner. Oh! Okay. Are Crime Scene Cleaner and Serial Cleaner two different games, or are they the same game? With how much we talk about Pokemon, we needed a tab. No, that's fair. It could have gone in the Game Yaps tab, you know, but also at the same time, we frequently talk about Pokemon enough. It deserves its own little spot. Serial Cleaner is its own game. Oh, okay. They're both within the genre. I'm seeing. Yeah, I thought Amaya was also describing it and that it wasn't called crime scene cleaner. But if it's actually just called crime scene cleaner, that's gonna be real easy to look up. It's gonna be real easy for me to look up. Okay. More packages. Dark room. Hazeltown. Let me put this on here. There we go. You like that Game Yaps is where we throw new games that are coming out or ones we don't talk about frequently? Yeah, Pokemon, we are info dumping in there, unfortunately. And I think having a Pokemon tab will be good because I can save, like, resources. I could save little resources, you know? You also slap the outgoing local sticker over the names since you don't need them. It gives more space for modifier stickers. That's smart. I like the names. I like seeing everybody's names. You ready to be roasted? You saw K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time yesterday? You thought it was about a girl who wore glasses and was embarrassed in school? Oh. Jade, that's not what that movie's about. I really enjoyed K-pop Demon Hunters, though. I really did. I thought it was a solid movie, especially considering it is a kid's movie, you know? To Hazeltown. Off this package goes. Pocket Monster. I love pocket monsters. I wish I could fit my cat in my pocket. Sunny shores and also it's cold. Sunny shores and also it's cold. Right? Yes, it's cold. You liked the boy band but thought the movie was okay? That's valid. I'm afraid the only part of the movie I didn't like was the boy band. I liked every other part of the movie but not the boy band. I'm not a big fan of like male K-pop groups, I think. Love female ones. I don't vibe with the male ones as much. Maybe it's a little sexist of me. Sorry. This one's fragile. Fragile and going to moon. Fragile and going to moon. Fragile and moon. There we go. Ain't that the one with the red panda kaiju? I think that's a different one. This one had the purple tiger looking thingy. Also, when you sort, Lisa, you're gonna pull the yarn style cards out for you. Thank you. Thank you. I only own the Metapod one, but I really wanna collect the crochet style Pokemon card art. I just want girly pop energy, right? I just want girly pop energy. You didn't like Huntrix, so you were like, I'm just gonna cheer for the boys. You know, I fear we had completely opposite reactions to that movie, Jade. Anytime the guys were on the screen, I was like, get them off, I don't really care. Anytime the girlies were on the screen, I was like, get it. Save that world. The Embarrassed Glasses Girls, the Red Panda one. Oh, Turning Red. Yeah, I have not seen that one. I have not seen that one. What do you mean crochet Pokemon cards? Nathan, there's a line of Pokemon cards where the artist, instead of drawing the Pokemon, she crochets them. And then takes photography of the crocheted Pokemon, and that is the art that is on the card. They are stunning. I will send a screenshot during the next ad break. Try to remind me. I'll send a screenshot into the Pokemon tab in Discord so that you can see. They are my favorite cards. Other than like any evolution, the crochet cards are adorable. They're cute AF. They are. Oh, I asked old pals about Charlie if they had any news. No one has heard of him. Something's not right. Did you find any clues in the post office? Bill like bitch. Bitch, but without some of them letters. That's the bitch. That's the bitch. I think. That's how I've always read it, unless I'm wrong. Also, this is what I'm talking about. The captain asked old pals about Charlie if they had any news. No one has heard of him. What do you mean no one's heard of him and I'm supposed to be looking for clues in the post office? Captain, what happened to Charlie and why is it up to me? Where he go? Why he not here? Why he not here and where he go? Let me take all my little packages. Take all my little packages off because I can carry big packages. Would have loved to stay a bit longer, but Port Windy and Crescent Bay are waiting for their deliveries. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little longer because I got boxes to sort. This one, just normal. Ragdoll. Ooh, she's heavy, but she's normal. Oh! Oops! Okay, this one's cold. This one's cold and it goes to us. Nobody saw me knock those packages over, and I definitely totally don't do that literally every single day. Totally not. Totally not. It is a special torture to be just a few years older but centuries too old for modern slag. You're so good, Jade. You're so good. I genuinely don't understand most of it. I'm encroaching upon that age. Is it an Epsi-type situation, or are these crochet cards licensed Pokemon Company product? They're licensed, dear. You pull them in packs. They are completely licensed. They are entire, like, completely legit Pokemon cards that just instead of hiring an artist to draw the artwork, they hired an artist to crochet the artwork. They are stunning. You wanted to say bitch, but then calling a movie about a girl figuring herself out didn't sit right without the ability to vocalize a sassy tone. And you know what? That's valid. Bit really is a lot sassier than just saying bitch. Okay, this one, we're gonna stick you here because you need to get fixed. Needs to get fixed. This one is heavy. Oh yeah, I put you there because... Oh wait, no, you're supposed to go over here. Yeah, okay. This one, a lane C. There's nothing special about it. Put it up there. This little guy, it's heavy and it needs to go in the dark room. Let me mark down that it's heavy so that I don't stick her on top of anyone else. I do love these stupid little cubes for heavy packages. I love these stupid little cubes. Like the Play-Doh Pokemon art. Yeah, I haven't seen the Play-Doh one as much. But the crochet one is amazing. Now you know what? I fully picked up the vibe. Thank you. Yeah. That, I fear, yeah. What packs are they from? You think you want to start a binder of the crochet cards? I don't remember what packs they're from because they're in a lot of the different packs. They're in a lot of the different packs. So the crochet ones, I would have to Google what specific packs they're in. They've been around for years. Yeah. The crochet ones, I got my first crochet Metapod in 2021 when I bought my first pack of Pokemon cards. They were the gold and white box. And then I also got one in like the red and black box. Those are the only 2 times I've bought Pokemon cards other than the newest pack, and I got Metapod in them. It's a little all over the place for those packs. TCG Player will let you buy individuals though. Yes, that is true. A fast Google search suggests 2017, but you felt like you saw them as a kid too. There's not that many of them, so 2017 feels right. Because there's really not that many of them. Hold on, we gotta pack his boat up. We're going to Port Windy and then Crescent Bay. Port Windy and Crescent Bay. Let me put this heavy package down first. We're going to stick that guy on the bottom so he does not get crushed. And then Port Windy and Crescent Bay. Port Windy, Crescent Bay. We do have an ad starting in just a moment here. This is a reminder that during the ad breaks, we pause, we go get a snack, we go get a sip of water, we take our meds if we have to. We take a moment of self-care and then come on back for an hour of ad-free viewing. Yeah. Come back for more package sorting. Port Windy, Crescent Bay. Port Windy, Crescent Bay. Port Windy, Crescent Bay. Is there any big-ass boxes? Yes. Port Windy, Crescent Bay. Nobody saw that happen. Nobody saw me just dive into the water. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. There we go. Just to spite you, I'm a hork down like 8 cigarettes and you don't even smoke cigarettes. Wait, why is that to spite me? What did I even say? Also, welcome to the ad breaks. Thank you for sticking through them if you do. Let me put the Pokemon crochet cards in the Pokemon tab really quick. Let me do that real quick. Where did they go? I screenshotted them the other day because I was like, these are sick. Okay, I sent example photos. I believe... Oh, I did demand self-care. I did demand self-care. You know what? Orc, I would argue that if you decided to hork down 8 cigarettes right now, even though you don't smoke cigarettes, maybe it is a form of self-care. Because you're trying new experiences. Don't take my advice. Anyway. Kids, don't smoke. Don't smoke cigarettes. Bad for you. Lung issues. Ooh, I'm looking at Becky's, sorting system. I like that sorting system. That's gonna work well. At least you're trying new things, Orc. At least you're trying new things. Don't take my advice. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what's good for you. For real, you're gonna go get water and a snack. Please do. That water and snack is always a good idea. I need to refill my water bottle, but I'm putting it off because I have one of those 5-gallon water dispensers in my house. You know? They big old 5-gallon jug of water. You go boop, 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 and it goes psh, and shoots into the cup, right? I've got one of those. I fucking hate changing the water on those things. 5 gallons of water is fucking heavy. I don't like changing the water on those things because it's always so heavy to pick up. And then I feel really lame because sometimes I can't do it. Sometimes I like fail and I get water everywhere. I hate it. I know you're very focused on the mail, but have you tried looking around on the walls to find lore? Because based on what Boat Guy said, it seems that the lore is in the shop. So, I have tried looking around on the walls and such. We have photos of him that we're slowly finding through the trash piles. We have a couple photos of him. We have a photo of like when he first opened the mail place. I think we have a photo of him with the captain. And then there's one photo that we're missing so far too, I think. I'm not positive about that one. But I believe what they're hinting at with that is that as we like go through and pick up all of the like piles of mail that are around, I think we're going to keep finding stuff in the piles of mail, like how we've been finding pictures on the wall. And I'm assuming one of those things will be a clue at some point and not just a picture of him and the captain. Also, welcome back from the ad. Thank you for sticking through if you did. I do appreciate it. It helps keep the channel going. Let's get back into sorting packages. Welcome back to package time. I will run around and show you what I was talking about, Nathan, with the pictures on the wall too. So like we found this. We found the safety box sign that said don't stack packages tall. I do that anyway. I ignore that sign. We found this fish poster. I frequently ignore the fish poster. I love the fish poster. I also forget that it wasn't always there. We got this picture of him and Charlie. The pictures were found in the pile. The pictures were found in... We found one or two in this pile, and then when we got into the ice room, there was a giant pile between these two rooms, and we found a couple more pictures in that pile. It looks like there's supposed to be a picture that goes here that we haven't found. A picture that goes here that we haven't found. We got this one of the grand opening of the post office. We're still missing one here. You can kind of see, like, there's, like, spots on the wall. There's definitely one supposed to go there. One's probably supposed to go there. There's definitely spots on the wall where portraits are supposed to go. I just don't have them yet. And I think the only way to find them is to keep going through the piles. What was I doing again? Port Windy and Crescent Bay. Port Windy and Crescent Bay. I need to load this gosh darn boat up. Where is our fish guy for Port Windy? Port Windy with a little fishy. Port Windy with a little fishy. It's not that one. It's not that one. I know I had to have put this somewhere. Where's the other one for this? A neighbor just described her husband's health as circling the drain? Oh no, that's not a good description, I'm afraid. That's actually a very bad description. You remember when you were super into Pokemon anime that you made Pokemon teams for your OCs over the seas in a drawing app on your phone? That's so cool. I need to get better at remembering, like, why is this package sitting here? Words. I need to get better at remembering what Pokemon are good in Pokemon for, like, competitive reasons. Oh, this one's a friend. You're a friend. You have a fish on you. You're a friend. You have a friend. You have a friend. There we go. These two must go out together. Asked old pals about Charlie if they had any news. No one has heard of him. Something's not right. Okay. Just the same stuff. Same stuff. Nothing new yet. I'm trying to pay attention to everything he says. Your theory is that the old mail master is in one of the piles. That's my running theory too. He's either in one of the piles or he pulled a Wizard of Oz and just was like, I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna disappear and I'm gonna leave my post office to everyone and nobody's gonna know what happened to me. I think he's either in the pile or we're gonna find something in the pile that tells us man hopped on a boat and got the fuck out of here. You used to like Sylveon, formerly an Eevee and Garchomp. Ooh, those are good. He could be in the drywall. He could be in the drywall. You never know. Let me keep putting out packages for Port Windy and Crescent Bay. Our man might be in the drywall. He could be in the piles. He might be trapped in one of these rooms. And we may never know. Cross the mafia. He said, I'm out of here, actually. It was nice knowing you all. See ya. Okay, let's put these guys on. Because they all gotta get shipped out together. Maybe more can get put on there, maybe. The man is wee! Your brain gears are turning. You notice that on the pictures there are markings in the corner. Do you think there's a code to decipher or spell something? I think those are dates. I think those are dates. I can go back and look at them. So that one says 1100 square triangle. Never mind. That's not a date. 11 triangle square 1 square. 10 square circle 11. They could have something. Now that I'm looking at them, I am curious. I think they're supposed to be dates. We're gonna have to keep finding them. It might be placeholder dates. I'm thinking placeholders for dates, but also part of me is like, maybe it's more than that. Who knows? Am I overthinking it? If you are, I am too, Nathan. If you are, I am too. Because it's gotta be something. I'm afraid my running theory, he's in one of these piles. My second running theory, if he's not in one of these piles, there's gotta be a murder mystery. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's a murder mystery. You know? Who doesn't love a cheeky little murder mystery in your post office? Okay, we'll put that there. That's all of the stuff that I can fit that's just normal. Like, not particularly fragile or cold or anything. I guess let's see if we can fill out. Our cold station is getting kind of heavy. These two I'm assuming go together. Yup. These two go together. And Port Wendy's we're going there. Port Wendy's fine. Let's come here. Sunny Shores, Crescent Bay. I can fit this guy on here. Where can I fit this guy? Maybe, maybe right there for now. Let's see. Sunny Shores, Sunny Shores, Sunny Shores. This one can go out. This one could maybe go out. This one could maybe go out. I'm trying to grab all of the ones that could potentially fit. We'll do that. We'll do that. Is there any, like, big ones? Well, this guy, he'll fit. He'll fit nicely. He would also fit nicely, I think. To go along with your theory that he's under amount of mail, maybe he lost the safety poster and stacked the packages too high and it fell on him. You know what? I think that is what happened, honestly. Honestly, yeah. I feel like that has to be what happened. Our man's gone missing. Maybe... No, I don't think I can... Hold on. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll grab these. We will do that. We will do... I'm trying to find all of the spaces that I can stick these guys. Perfect. Okay. If you move the brown lid to the floor... The brown lid box to the floor, you can put the long cold. Oh, I didn't think that one would fit there. Let me put that long cold. Let me go back and get that long cold. Very big brain, Orc. Very big brain. What else do we have that we could maybe fit? This one? You're fragile, but I feel like we can fit you on here somewhere. We can definitely... Hold on. We can definitely fit you on here somewhere. We'll stick you there, and we'll stick this little guy right there. Perfect. This is the part the gang lets you do. You love Tetris. I fear I'm really bad at this part, and I am so willing to be, like, coached through it. I do, in fact, suck at the Tetris, and I'm trying to be better at it. Oh, this guy's fragile. Hold on. Can I stick this guy on top of that guy? I can. We're going to put both of these on top. Get these out of the air. We'll do that. We'll do this. We'll put you up there for now, and then we will move you later. The fragile one is on top. Okay, maybe this one doesn't fit now. That's fine. Let me just go put her back on the shelf. Don't put me in, coach. I fear I have to learn. I have to learn Orc. I have to learn. Let's do... I gotta fit some more fragile stuff on here. So, what I'm gonna do is actually slot more of these down in here because I can. Actually, I gotta pick that guy up. Hold on. Can I pick up that little guy, please? May I please pick up that little guy that I shoved in the box there? Mayhaps let me... Thank you. We are going to shove all of these in this little corner here. In this little slit, because they fit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can stick these back on top. Okay, and now I can grab more stuff. Imagine getting a job in the mail office after this game. I fear I would love it. Sign me up, coach. Tap me in. Whatever the saying is, let me join. Whatever the saying is, let me at 'em. Okay. You've worked in mailrooms? Is it like this? Is it like this, Orc? Because if it is, catch me applying to be a local mailman. Actually, they wouldn't hire me to be a local mailman, I'm afraid. They would tell me I am not allowed to do it because I cannot carry things long enough distances to be delivering mail across my town. Okay, that one couldn't fit anything else. I think that's all we can fit on here. I think that's all we can fit. It's not bad. Maybe there's some little skinny dark packages. Are you like a skinny little guy? You're a skinny little guy. Maybe we can fit this in. Hello, Luna. Welcome, welcome. Who is Pepe Sylvia? And there's no Carol in HR. I love it. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's Always Sunny, right? The post office is starting to look so pretty and neat. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Let me make sure. We're going to Port Windy and Crescent Bay, right? I'm gonna go with yeah. We love box body positivity. Yes, yes. It's the one thing you can reference from it. Honestly, that's the best episode of the show, arguably. In my opinion, anyway. I'm afraid... The meme of him at the board with all the strings. Peak. Beautiful. Okay. Away I go. We've got a cargo of birthday cards and very important whatevers. Okay, parcels handed to customers, 5. Parcels sent by boat, 32. That might be a new record for me. Stamp bonus score, 53. Amazing. I wish I knew what this score meant. We unlocked a new batch of stamps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get back to cleaning. I definitely need a better system for my fragile... I wish I could move the shelves around. Do you know what I mean? I wish I could redecorate. I wish I could, like... I wish I could just redecorate. And part of me wants to sort rather than by location, by size. But then also I know for a fact my stupid little brain is not going to look at the stickers. My stupid little brain is not going to look at the stickers. The other complaint on the Discord is fridge space. No, yeah. Yeah, this fridge place would love if it would be better. I fucking hate these stupid little shelves that don't fit, like, you... Oh, maybe it does fit. I thought those you couldn't fit box with square next to it. I thought these shelves were just an awkward size and you couldn't fit stuff on it. No, I'm just stupid and didn't try, apparently. Because I definitely just proved myself wrong and that you can stack things fully on that shelf. Anyway, I would so play Mailroom Flipper. I would so play Mailroom Flipper. I love House Flipper for the exact reasons I would love a Mailroom Flipper. Oh, I didn't, hold on. This is a fragile item going to our hometown. So you're going in the hometown room. Hometown room. Yes. I like this room being our, like, you've come to pick up a package. It's either in here or it's out here. All of my letters go out here because it's easy to remember them. Oh wait, serve customers. Serve customers. That's where we're at. You put the fragiles and the heavies on the shelves with the rest. It's just pre-stacked. See? Orc, that would be smart. That would be real smart. I tried to do that the first time I played this game and I failed at it and I never tried again. Next customer. Hi, my dad told me to ask you to send this. You got it. Please be careful with it. I will do my best. Maybe I'll throw it at a wall. We'll find out. We'll see. No restrictions. No restrictions. 2 stamps. Okay. Port Windy. No restrictions. We got 2 stamps. We got new stampies, though. Oh. Koi fish stamps. Yes. 1, 2. There we go. Let me put this where it needs to go. I can try to start stacking stuff in everything. It's officially you're going to start a binder of just the crochet Pokemon cards. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I also really want a binder with them. Especially because there's only like 36 of them in total. That's a very usable, like a doable amount of cards to achieve. You go through all customers and make a big, satisfying pile of outgoings before scanning and tagging them. That's smart. Do you ring people's doorbells? I do, but I hate when others do it to me. I do, but I also don't go to other people's houses. Mind you, all the things you're saying are just for conversation. I'm not suggesting you to do them. No, that's valid, Org. I actually might try that, though. I might try stacking all of the boxes up and then just going through them at the end, because that probably would be more satisfying. Your sister collects the Ditto Pokemon cards. That's one of the ones that I want to start collecting them, but I think there's too many. I'm going to start with the Crochet cards and then probably like any of the Espeon cards, any of the Umbreon cards. I think I'm going to go for Crochet and then all of the other stuff. You have Crochet Marilla on your desk right now. Oh my gosh, I've never seen her in real life. But they're so cute. Okay. Hello, I've brought something to ship. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try the suggestion of make a big pile and then ship them all out. Good evening. My name is Marlo Redfur. It's just a letter. I got you. Marlo Redfur. I got your letter right here. Thank you, my dear. Have a heavenly day. You're welcome. Next. I also love their Sup, my package contains photographic films. They have to stay in a dark room. Be cautious, it's a fragile parcel. You got it. Dark room, you say? Dark room? Is this one fragile? It's not this one. Dark room, fragile parcel. Let's try this guy. Let's try this guy with the frog sticker. Thanks, have a nice day. You are so welcome. Not shipping out bombs. I'm not shipping out bombs. I'm running a very wholesome post office. Hi, the parcel's from my mom. Her last name is Hairball. It's a small box. Small box, last name H. Small box, last name H. H. Small box. Oh, small box, last name H. Are you allowed to give the wrong packages? Yes. There's technically no consequences in this game if you mess anything up. You just have to redo it, which I really like because for days when I For days when life feels overwhelming, sometimes I just want to be told that I'm not doing things wrong for once. You know? If you give the wrong package, they just say, I don't think that one's mine. And then you have to go back and find the right one. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's from my wife, Ragdoll Meowie. You look strong enough, it's really not lightweight. That's our 100th customer. You're so right. This is our 100th customer. Thank you for the applesauce. Okay. Ragdoll Meowie. Ragdoll Meowie, and it's heavy. Ragdoll Meowie. Oh. Ragdoll Meowie, and she's heavy. Ragdoll M. Our 100th package is done. Okay, next.
Meow.
Hi, here you are. Take care of the shipment, please. You got it. Be careful with it. Bye. See ya. Have a good day. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Where can I put these packages down? They can just go there for now. We'll just stack everything up really big. Oh, I didn't mean to send him through, actually. Oopsies. Don't do that. You're all going on here. Please and thank you. Okay, you don't fit up there. Will you fit like this? There we go. Big old stack. Big old stack. And they're off my floor. Okay, customer 102.
Wow.
Sup, it's for my wife, Gail Noseboop. My package is supposed to be refrigerated. I hope you have someone to help you because it's heavy. Gail N. Refrigerated Heavy. Gail N. Refrigerated Heavy. Gail N. Refrigerated Heavy! It would be satisfying for the 100th package to be an end of the shift. It would be satisfying. We are... I think this is our last package of the day. I think 102 is where it ended. Thanks, have a nice day. You're so welcome. The captain has arrived. Okay, we have our big old package pile to go through now. This one has a companion. 4 stamps, companion, Hazeltown. So I'll do Hazeltown, companion, and you need 4 stamps. Can I rotate these like this? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me stick you over here so that I know you have a friend. Next package. Cold and companion. Cold and companion. 2 stamps, cold, companion. Cold. Cold. Companion. Sunny Shores. And 2 stamps, right? I think it was 2 stamps. I'm gonna go with 2 stamps. 1, 2. And you have a companion, so you are gonna go over here until I can find your companion. Next. Fragile and cold. Got it. Fragile, cold. Fragile, cold. 4 stamps. Fragile, cold. Would its partner be cold too? Not necessarily, but they are gonna both go in the cold section. This one was fragile. Fragile, cold, and going to Sunny Shores. And you needed 4 stamps, I believe. And if I stamped that wrong, it's okay. Who got first today? That's a good question. It was Amaya today. Amaya got first today. Oh wait, you are not a companion one. I'm just gonna go stick this guy in the cold room. Jade, thank you for redeeming chairman of the board.
J. Destin just redeemed chairman of the board.
Okay, that one's good right there. Thank you so much for redeeming chairman of the board. This one needs to go in the dark room. Dark room. 4 stamps. And Crescent Bay. Dark room. Crescent Bay. And 4 stamps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let me go put this in the dark room. Thank you for rapturing Apple and confiscating ass. Hello. Where does this guy fit? Where does this guy fit? That's my other fucking complaint. I can't fit these big ass boxes in here. These big ass boxes no fit on Moonlight Bay, but this one has to go in the dark. Well, it has to go in the dark room. And if I stick it in the dark room, there's no room for it. Okay. Well, it's fine. Let's get these guys sorted out. Where's... Oh, we can't... Oh, no, we can't buddy system them yet. We can't buddy system them yet. Okay, I'm gonna go stick him... I'm nervous that he's gonna go bad, so I'm gonna stick him in the cold section. Who's sending things that need to be in a dark room? That sounds illegal. It's like plants and stuff. It's like catnip seeds or mushroom spores. I don't know. Photographs. People have been buying film. That's not illegal. That's not so illegal. Okay, this one's going to Moonwood Mills, and it's cold, and it's fragile. So, we're going to come here, and we're going to do Moonwood Mills, cold and fragile. Let's go stick it in the cold and fragile area. Part of me wants to spend way too much time stamping the boxes how I wish for them to be stamped. But I know that would probably be a waste of time. But also it would be so satisfying. Like this one is going to Sunny Shores. What if I just take you off and then re-put your sticker on better? and then just stick you on the little Sunny Shores Plaza. Oh, I know you can remove them and redo them the way you want to, Orc. I know you can. I've just been taking everything in my power to not do that so that I don't spend 20 minutes restamping every package. How dare people keep sending you emails? Oh my god, how dare they? Not you need to have anxiety time before you get off early. Are you getting off early today, Leaf? Hell yeah. I guess it is only like 11:40. You made that mistake for a few... Not 11:40, it's 1:40. Can I read? What's happening? You hate leaving early and getting an email during work hours. Like, hello? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I can take off all the stamps. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna really quickly do way too much for every single package. 4 stamps. You had a nighttime restriction. And you're going to Hazeltown. Hazeltown, you must be kept in the nighttime. And you need 4 stamps on you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Away it goes. Because it's a drive to the airport, then we have to go through customs for the trip. Oh, that's so valid, actually. That's so valid. The airport does take forever. He can go up there. The other one was when you were trying to load the boat, the other 3 goobers kept pulling things out of the pile. Oh, I would throw an actual riot, I fear. I'm afraid I would commit crimes. I am so sorry, but I would be committing crimes over that. Okay, where is this box going? This box gotta go over here. You think every few packages you should allow yourself to read the stamps and location stickers because you deserve it. I think I should be allowed to do it on all of them. This one goes to Hazeltown. It had the cold restriction. It needed 2 stampies. 1 and 2. Right, there we go. This is too much fun. It's too much fun to let me have this power. I found this heavy. Can you fit it? Unfortunately, yes. Hear me out, Pokemon. Let's go Ditto. Hear me out. I would play that. I want Ditto to be a much better Pokemon than Ditto actually is. Okay, this one is only Hazeltown and 2 stamps. They just look bad. Hazeltown. And 2 stampies. 1 and 2. It just looks bad. It's fine. It just looked bad. Okay. Grabbing more packages. Hazeltown, 1 fishy, 2 fishy. Hazeltown, 2 fishies. Hazeltown, 2 fishies. Hazeltown, 2 fishies. Hazeltown with 2 fishies. Perfect. You wish there was a Mega Ditto when it transformed. It kept the goofy face. That would be sick. I wish... Okay. The things that I wish about Ditto. I wish Ditto was stronger. I wish Ditto was easier to find. This one's got 1, 2, 3, 4... and a Moonwood Mill and a Dark. 4, a Moonwood Mill, and a Dark. 4. It's not Moonwood Mill. It's Crescent Bay. Why do I keep wanting to call it Moonwood Mill? And we have 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And how many stamps did he have? 4? 4 stamps. He had to go in the dark? In the dark. Is this gonna take us 10 times more time to actually do this? Maybe. Am I having way too much fun replacing stamps? Yes. You say a few because you thought you said you didn't want to get distracted. And I didn't want to be a bad influence, but since you said it, go for it, girl. Change all the stamps and stickers. I said I didn't want to get distracted. And now I'm gonna do it anyway. I said I didn't want to get distracted, but also these stamps and stickers not as good as the stamps and stickers I could be giving them. I could be stamping and stickering these better. Pokemon ZA missed out on that. I actually haven't played Pokemon ZA. What did this say? Cold. That one is on my list, but I haven't played it yet. 2 stamps. Cold. Stamp number 1. Stamp number 2. And you're going to Port Windy. Oh, you have to be cold, though. You must be cold. There we go. Also, they're all over the place. You make them nice and organized. Thank you! They are all over the place. Like, who was just throwing... and like, they literally look like they just got slapped on there. You know? They look like they just got slapped on there. I'm trying to stack them up nice and neat. Make these packages look presentable on their way out. You know? Lapras is due for a new form for sure. What does that even mean? Lapras has more than one form? He's not just a blue guy? Dark and heavy, which means he's gonna immediately have 6 stamps no matter what. Where's he going? Port Windy. Heavy. Dark. We need 6 stamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Gonna put this guy in the dark room. He's dark and heavy. There he goes. It's probably the person that went missing. So done with the mail bullshit. You do know that the ones from the pile do not need their weight stamps. They don't need their weight stamps? They won't wait, are you telling me they won't get sent back if I don't put the weight stamps on? I want to do this right. I want to do this right. I want to be a good mailman. I'm gonna do this right. You were looking at the original list of Pokemon because the company likes to give them pre-evolutions, new evolutions, or regional forms to keep their audience happy. Lapras seems to be the only one with none of these. Oh! Hello, Magpie. Welcome,
just
welcome.
redeemed chairman of the board.
How are you doing today, Magpie? This one, I do want to weigh him again. I'm gonna be a good one. I'm gonna be a good mailman. That one had no restrictions. 2 stampies. I'm being a good mailman. Hazeltown, no restriction. 2 stamps. I am but a good mailman. I simply sort the mail. I am good mailman. Magpie, I fear Leaf is on their way to Europe oh so very soon. Oh so very, very soon. Okay, Sophia, let me restamp your package because it's ugly. How much is there restrictions? Not say F it and hope it goes well. Wait, did this have no restrictions on it? This had no restrictions on it. 4 stampies. I can skip the weight stamps on this guy. I'll skip the weight stamps on that guy and see if it screams at me. We'll see what happens. Bring a fan! No, that's valid. Are you still in a heat wave, Magpie? You are, aren't you? This one is fragile. Okay, wait. Let me take all of these stupid stampies that are thrown every which way off of them. We are going to bring this here, put it through here. True, you could be a liar. You could be, but I don't know. Dark fragile. Dark fragile. Hazeltown. Dark fragile. We're gonna see what happens. And then 2 stamps. I also just really like the fish stamps, I'm afraid. I do really like the fish stamps. That's also part of it. Let's see. Fragile. There we go. There we go. Another package here. This one, ugly. It only have... Okay. Does not have many stamps. There we go, there we go, there we go. You like the goldfish stamps, and then you put the blue glossy deco stamps to mark the ones you sorted. Ooh. That's smart. 1 stampy. And where are we going? Hazeltown. Hazeltown. 1 stampy. I need to get a better system to mark which ones I have and haven't sorted and such. Like, I definitely am not doing this the most... I am not doing this the most... Like... Not productive. There's just... I could be doing this in a better way. I could be doing this in a better way and I know it. I just don't know what that way is. If one comes back wrong, you can say if it was or wasn't yours. Oh, that's smart because you are playing this with multiple people. Unfortunately, if one comes back wrong, I know it was my fault. I'm the only one here. If it's not my fault, whose fault would it be? The postmaster who's not here? The postmaster who's missing? I don't think it's his fault. No, we can blame Becky. Becky's not here. I can't do these yet, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. We will be able to do them oh so very soon. We haven't found any clues in the post office yet. He's saying the same thing. I asked old pals about Charlie if they had any news. No one has heard of him. Something's not right. The thing that I'm getting, the thing that I'm worried about. What do you mean no one's heard of him? Because there's a difference between no one's heard of him and no one's heard from him. Why are me and the captain the only 2 people who seem to know this man exists? Where did he go, and why is he so off the grid that people don't know about him? Those are my questions. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay, Nigel V. This box is not, like, heavy or anything. Nothing fancy special. There we go, there we go, there. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Maybe he's a ghost. Maybe he is a ghost. I don't know. Have you ever actually met him? I have not. I have not met him. However, I was told he exists. I've never met him, but I was told he exists. I need to... This one looks so bad. So sorry. Looks so bad. You are coming to Cat's Island. What are your restrictions? Not the Cotton Eye Postmaster. Maybe he is the captain? I don't think he's the captain because we have a photo of him with the captain. You know? He's fragile. He's got 4 stampies. We'll grab the koi fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we will stick that one up there. Perfect. Where was that last package? Oh, there was 2 more packages. This one is fragile. Okay. You are fragile and you are coming to the cat place. Oh wait, you're not in the dark room. You're just fragile. I need to come up with a better sorting system. And then this is the one that needed to be in the dark room, but she's fine. Everything's awesome. He's a time traveler and you become him? Wait, that would be a cool one. I'm still convinced he's just he's just trapped in one of the rooms we haven't unlocked. Not Photoshop, or it's the plot of Metal Gear 5. I've never watched Metal Gear 5, or watched. I've never played Metal Gear 5, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I have not played Metal Gear 5. Okay. Now... Oh, we're still taking packages off. My bad. Nice work, very efficient. Can you bring me parcels for Sunny Shores and Port Windy? Sunny Shores, Port Windy. Sunny Shores, Port Windy. Sunny Shores, Port Windy. Oh, this one's cold and heavy. Cold and heavy. This one, completely fine. Okay. Maybe he's within a parcel. He could be. He very well could be. It'll be like, oh, thank goodness for rescuing me. I was overwhelmed by my mail. No, he shipped himself for a cheaper holiday. Watch him just be like low-key hiding in here the whole time. And he just like didn't tell us that he's been hiding on the boat the whole time. He's just in here. What was it? Port Windy and Sunny Shores. Port Windy and Sunny Shores. We've got a lot of Sunny Shores. We do have a good deal of Sunny Shores. Maybe. Here we go, here we go. And then I can stick that on the side. Yes, we're getting there, we're getting there. The actual captain has turned him into his body double so he can go run a second, even more secret paramilitary company. Not he turned himself into a second version of himself to run an even more secret post office. They don't even look alike. They're different colored cats. Has anyone checked the bathroom? We can't find the bathroom, I'm afraid. He very well could be in there. I'm assuming the bathroom is back here somewhere. And we have no bathroom. No bathroom access yet. Okay, sea is calm today. Sunny Shores and Port Windy. Sunny Shores and Port Windy. Here we are. Okay. Now he's just stuck digging in the litter box. He'll make it out eventually. The real question is, would you still love him if he was a worm? I'm not sure I love him to begin with, honestly, Becky. I'm not sure I love him to begin this. Why did this man leave me so much work? Why did this man single-handedly leave me so much work? Not Postmaster, can I ask where you're from? Postmaster, where's the buddy for this package? Postmaster, where is his friend? Let me go try to find whichever one has that cat sticker on it. Cat sticker? Cat sticker. I know it's one that I put the sticker on. So it shouldn't be that difficult to find. Here. Got him. So Sunny Shores and Port Windy. To Sunny Shores and Port Windy. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, wait. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. No, those can stay there. Those can stay there. You ever go to the ice cream museum in Boston? I have not ever been to an ice cream museum in Boston. You just watched this week's Game Changer before joining stream. What is that? I fear I have not heard of that orc. Let me put this guy on our boxes somewhere. Oh, he's too tall. I think... Oh, don't drop all those in the water with me. Let's not do that. Let's really not do that. Let's not drop all the packages all over into the ocean. That is a bad idea. Okay. I kind of want to completely redo our... little organization system. the way I set it up last time is just not doing it for me anymore. They feed you ice cream the whole time? Oh, that sounds fun. That does sound fun. It's time for you to lock in and finish the untangling. Good luck, Nathan. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for lurking. I do hope that goes well. Okay. We gotta keep stacking these boxes. I'm gonna completely redo the order in which we have everything organized in our shop. Don't mind me. I am gonna completely redo this though, because this worked out wonderfully for yesterday, or not yesterday. This worked out wonderfully last time I was playing. Now, suddenly, I have so many issues with how we set this up. Now, suddenly, I fear I need to change it all. I need to change all of it. It's a game show on Dropout where the contestants don't know what the game is until they start playing it. Oh, that sounds fun. That does sound fun. I don't think I've ever watched anything on Dropout, to be completely honest with you. I don't have anything against it, I just don't think I ever have. For no particular reasons. It's a different game every time. Oh, that's fun. Okay, our Sunny Shores thing is empty. Our Sunny Shores thing is empty. Our Port Windy is empty. Let me come here and maybe I can fit some stuff. Maybe I can fit some stuff in there. The fridge in the dark rooms, you're so right. The fridge in the dark rooms. I have a lot for Sunny Shores in here. Fridge and dark rooms, fridge and dark rooms. Sunny Shores, I have so many packages for you. I want to stick some fragile stuff on the top there. Sunny Shores, Sunny Shores. Oh, you have a partner. Where's your friend? Oh, can't find it. Never mind. Count the Rice sword to your favorite episode. Oh, I have not seen that one. I'm afraid I do not know which one you are talking about. Okay, we've got some fragile ones. Hold on. You can go there, and then you can go there, and then you can go there. And then... where's the rest of the fragile ones? You're fragile. You're fragile. I love how I said you're fragile and then dropped it on the ground. My bad. Everything's fine. Okay. That guy's gotta go there. That guy's gotta go there. I need one more little guy. One more fragile little guy. One more fragile little guy going to Sunny Shores. Here we are. Oh, wait. No, I didn't need a fragile guy. I needed an unfragile guy. Wait. I need a little unfragile guy going to Sunny Shores. That is small. Sunny Shores. Hold unfragile. Let's go. I didn't check the dark rooms, but I think... okay, maybe we can fit a few more things in, actually. Actually, I lied. We definitely can fit a couple more things in. Do I have anything small? I have room for that small in front of other boxes. You're right, you're right. I could do that little one in front of the other boxes. Let me see... do I have any other skinny little guys in here that could go? This guy's heavy. We could throw him on the bottom. He can go in the front and in the bottom. And then I can stick this little guy on top. And then maybe a few more. Nothing from in here. Everything is too big. This guy. This guy can absolutely fit. Abso-stinkin-lutely. I think he might be the only guy left that I can fit in. I think. Are we going to Windy? I thought so. Sunny Shores and Port Windy. Sunny Shores and Port Windy, yes. We are going to both. I just don't have a lot for Port Windy. I mostly have stuff for Sunny Shores. I think that's all I can fit. Because, like, these guys are too big. They're too big. Okay. I'm gonna start reorganizing some things. Really quick. Our packages will go out later. Check the little gap behind the boxes on the right. What little gap behind the boxes on the right? I don't think there's anything up there. On the boat? These are all the ones going out. These ones all have to stay. So I can stick a few more in there on either side. But all of the ones that are on the boat are meant to be going out. I'm looking for anything small and skinny that I can slot on top of the 2 small skinny spots that I have going. Is it advantageous to just spam just one town when the captain gives you options, or is it just 6 one way, half a dozen another? There is things in the gap. I don't think it matters as long as you save yourself enough space for everything. The only time I find that it really seems to cause issues, if you were to only give one town worth of packages, is when sometimes you'll just completely run out of stuff. If you consolidate the 2 skinny slots, you'll be able to fit a cube underneath. Wait, you raise a good point there, Orc. Can I consolidate the 2 skinny spots? Probably. I think so. Yes, and then... No, wait. I cannot consolidate the skinny spots for it because it won't work. And this guy's heavy, I think. Yeah, he's a heavy one, so he has to go on the floor. I could... No, and that's not working either. I wish it would let me stick these... on, like, half on one box and half on... Yeah, it's a long boy on the bottom, which is throwing us all off. The long boy on the bottom is causing 99% of the problems. I'm gonna say that's good enough. I'm gonna say that's what we've got for now. All hands on deck. Long boy silvers. I didn't go check the pile for more. I'm so sorry. We sent 38 parcels. That's enough. That's a lot of parcels. It's a lot of parcels. On to our next shift. It's now nighttime. I think I'm gonna redecorate everything. Also, now that I'm at the pile, I am afraid there's nothing in the pile. Oh, wait. There's one in the pile. It is going to Port Windy. I need to reorganize this. Completely. I need to get rid of my... I don't want a heavy shelf anymore. I want to just do things by town, I think. So Port Windy, all of your fragile stuff is going to go on this top shelf here. All of my fragile Port Windy stuff up on the top. Do I have any partner packages? Oh, I do have a partner package. I do have one that's waiting for his little buddy. Also, we do have an ad break starting in roughly a minute here. Here's your reminder that during the ad breaks... Excuse me? Here's your reminder that during the ad breaks, oh, it's this one. It's a great time to go get a snack, go do some self-care, go take your meds if you have to. I do pause the game during the ad so you will not miss out on anything. And yeah, let me stamp this guy. He needs a heart, and I'm gonna give him... Maybe I start I kind of like Orc's idea of stamping things that go together. Or not stamping things that go together, but like stamping things that have been sorted already. I fear I like that plan a lot, and I might copy you on it. Okay, where do I want to put this guy? I'm gonna stick that guy right there. Or maybe I'll just sort them, and then I'll just assume if they're in the right spot that they're sorted right. We're in the ads. Welcome to the ads. I think my plan is gonna be maybe to try to sort them by shape. Or like, I don't know. I want to do this better, and I'm just not happy with the way that I'm sorting, but I don't know how to sort any better. Okay, I think the plan, I'm going to do bottom row, heavy stuff. Yeah, I don't have to worry about Goobers rearranging things while I'm not looking. I just have to worry about the fact that I can't fucking remember what my plan was. I'm sure I had a plan that made sense when I originally was like, ooh, let me organize this place. Because also, this game organized differently than my at-home personal game. Don't know why I did that. Really bad idea to do that. Don't do that. If you've got multiple save files of this game going at the same time, please, for the love of God, organize them the same. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but so in my personal game, I have a shelf over by the boat that is for Port Windy. And I kind of went in like a circle around the boat with all of my little towns in the order I got them. I did not do that this time. Port Windy is in the front, and I keep running over to my Hazeltown shelf here, looking for Port Windy. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I make them different? It's fine. Everything's fine. I need to organize this better. I think I could always jot down how I organized on a sticky note and stick it to my computer. That's actually such a good idea. I don't own sticky notes. Becky, when are you going to start selling sticky notes? Becky, I suddenly have a very strong need for the sticky notes you may or may not be planning to sell in the future. I'm suddenly becoming a sticky note gal. Soon AF? Yes, let's go. I fear I need them. The ones on the right side of the boat we use to sort boat goings, double check pairs and heavies, and to keep hots and colds separate. Wait, the ones on the right side of the boat. Oh, so right side is things leaving, is left side things coming in, because wait, that actually would work really well. I kind of like the idea of doing right side leaving, left side coming. They're ready, you just need to take pictures and post them? Oh, hell yeah. Not one package for boat trip challenge. Jade, I'm not doing that. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them if you did. Let us get back into our game here. I fear one package per boat trip would absolutely, I would lose my marbles. That's not enough packages for boat trip. Should you go see Spronkerman in theaters? I went to go see it and I really enjoyed it. I would recommend going to see it. However, I will say if you have a theater near you that does not practice proper theater etiquette, maybe wait to go see this one at home. Because my theater that I go to, really fucking great about everyone's super, super awesome, following theater rules, not being loud and disruptive and annoying. And even my theater, who usually is really good, it was one of the more loud and disruptive ongoing movie experiences I've had. Pammy, thank you so much for the sub! Who's up subbing? Pammy, it's you. Your Oreos is green now. He is. You've been subbed for 6 months. You got a new color. Pammy, thank you so much for the resubscription. What color would you like added to the subcat? I'm taking requests. Your connection is so choppy. It keeps scrambling what you're saying about Spronkerman. I was saying, if your theater is known for being annoying, if the people who frequent your theater are annoying, maybe don't. That's moral of the story. Spider-Man, really good movie, did incorporate did incorporate some things, or did have more of an annoying audience, was a little bit more teen geared, did drive a lot more teens to the theater. That's all I'll say about it, though. Otherwise, I loved it. It was very fun. I love a good movie. You just saw Hadestown Pro Shot and the DCI Big Live Loud in theaters. Ooh, I've heard many people are going to see Hadestown right now. You want pink? Okay, I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write this down. We have one sub row for Orc, and we have one sub row for Pammy. Orc asked for stock subcat color, which is going to be bisexual. Pammy asked for pink. I will remember this. I will remember this. Does the Spider-Man movie have a chicken jockey equivalent? Not that I picked up on. Not that I picked up on. But I also am not a Spider-Man fan like that. It very well could have had Spider-Man references in it that I simply did not pick up on because I am not a Spider-Man gal like that. I fear. We gotta redo this whole system of sorting. Okay. So, how am I gonna redo this? You loved when Mario Galaxy revealed Star Fox and nobody reacted because who cares? I actually just watched Mario Galaxy for the first time. Very recently. I just watched it for the first time very recently. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna start. I like doing things by. I like putting square packages in these square things. There's a cop at your Regal now and forbade us from bringing in our toddler's snacks. That's so rude. That's so rude. Also, it was really cute. It was quite adorable. I was a fan. It was a lot cuter than I expected it to be completely honest with you. It was a lot cuter than I expected it to be. Okay, we're reorganizing this. Please hold. I'm reorganizing this whole shelf. Okay. Packages that come in or packages that are going out will get switched to here. Packages that are outgoing will be here. You loved the paintbrush. You fear they won't do Mario Sunshine now because they put the paintbrush in Galaxy. I wasn't sure if they were not gonna do Mario Sunshine because they did the paintbrush in Galaxy, or if they were like hinting at it. Because they showed, I recently played Mario Sunshine for the first time. And they showed a lot of little Easter eggs hinting at Sunshine. In the same way in the first Mario movie, I felt like they put a lot of Easter eggs hinting at Galaxy. So I actually think Sunshine's the next one. I think Sunshine is coming next. Okay, I need to fix this. I need to fix this. That is what I think is happening though, and I might be wrong, but those were the vibes I got watching it at home. Were the same exact vibes I got from watching the first one, where I was like, oh, they keep putting those little stars in, you know? Because there were so many of the little star guys in the first Mario movie, and they're not related to Mario. What are we fixing? I don't like my organization system. My organization system, bad. My organization system could be better. I think outgoing parcels are gonna go here. Maybe. These are gonna be... I don't know. I need to come up with a better system. You hope they do Luigi's Mansion because your toddler is playing with you right now. That's so cool. I would love a Luigi's Mansion one. Okay, maybe I start in the cold room and I reorganize my cold room first because that is what's important. Who is this guy's partner? Talk us through, you're intrigued. I'm afraid I don't have a thought process so far. That's part of the reason why I'm unable to talk you through it, is because I don't know what I'm doing thus far. If anyone has suggestions, please let a girl know. So these are both cold. These have to go together. These have to go together because they are both cold. I will stick these on here because they must go together. This guy is coming to us. So I'm going to write that he is for us. And I'm going to stick him... Okay. I'm having many thoughts. My first thought being, we need to have one shelf per area. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas right now. Right? There's 5 areas right now. You can only tell you what you did, and it may not sit with your brain, you know? I see. I do know. So far, I'll take you through what I've got so far. I'm thinking this will be where I store letters. All letters for my town, all letters for Hazeltown, you stay in here. All letters for Hazeltown will stay in here. This section, anybody who has a friend. Anybody who has a friend will go in this section until I find them their friend. This room, I like this room as my people are coming to pick up packages room. I come in here, all the packages I'm looking for are in here, unless they tell me otherwise. This room is a fucking mess. This room, also a fucking mess. I don't know what I'm doing with them. This room, I'm thinking we need one shelf per location. Makes sense so far? Thank you. Is it easier for you to sort by size or location? Never mind specialized dark cold rooms. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I think I need to go by both location and size. I think I need to sort by location and then sort by size within the rack of location. Does that make sense? So my plan, I think, I want this to be our, this is going to be our Port Windy shelf. We're just going to put things over here for now. This is our Port Windy shelf, because this is where my Port Windy shelf is in the other place. And it makes sense to my brain. It was the first place they introduced us to. I'm gonna keep remembering it. Okay, this one's fragile. So you go up here. This one, also fragile. Let me mark you really clearly that you're fragile. Also fragile. There we go. Yes, okay. This guy, not fragile. And what my plan is, I'm thinking, this will be our Port Windy shelf. Fragile stuff on the top, medium weight stuff here, heavy stuff here. That's the current plan. We will stack one row of heavy and then fill in with normal. And we will do all normal in here and then all fragile things up there. Like, I'm going to pre-stack them like that, if that makes sense. Maybe. I don't know if it makes sense. We're going to find out. So I need a 3 shelf for each one. That one is Port Windy. This one will be Sunny Shores. This one will be Moonwood Mills. And then this one will be Hazeltown. And just Hazeltown for now. Just Hazeltown for now. You tend to sort a shelf per town, stick chunkier boxes on the top shelves, and you think fragiles and heavies don't actually matter until they're on the boat. They do matter before you're on the boat. They matter when you hit overnight. When you get that night shift, or like shift complete thing, that's when the heavy parcels will squish stuff and the fragiles will break things. Because I've had many a parcel break because I stacked them wrong and then went to bed. Then I finished my shift, you know? So I think my plan is going to be shelf per town, fragile things on top, heavy things on bottom, and try to like pre-stack it in such a way where it's heavy stuff on top and etc. So this is my windy place. So I have to put my fragile things from my windy place, which is just this one? No, I have more than one. Hold on. Put that down. We'll put that down. Those are the only ones. Okay. It's been a few weeks since you've played. That's so valid. I'm afraid I play this so much. Okay. Don't mind me, little game. We're gonna do that. We are going to... Hold on. Okay, those are all fragiles. This is also fragile, but I'll stick it like that, so that way I can stick those on top of another little guy. You know? And I don't have any heavy stuff. This little heavy guy needs to go to Hazeltown, which means he goes back here. This stuff is also for Hazeltown. These are companions that can just go wherever. These ones, are any of these guys like heavy or anything? No, they're just pre-stacked. Got it. Easy. Okay. And these little guys, also just pre-stacked, but nothing particularly like crazy about them. There we go. And then these guys, I'm actually gonna stick like this in the front. Oh no, that's actually not a good idea for them. We're gonna stick those right here for now, because... Actually, no, you have to go with this one, because you're a partnered one. You are a friend. You must go with them. So I'm gonna stack this up like this. We've got this. This one, not heavy or anything, just normal. This one, not heavy or anything. Also gonna stick her there. This one is fragile and going to Moonwood Mills. This one is fragile and going to Moonwood Mills. So many fragile ones going to Moonwood Mills. This one is fragile and going to Moonwood Mills. Perfect. These ones are fragile and going to Sunny Shores, which is up here. Fragile Sunny Shores. Fragile Sunny Shores. Fragile Sunny Shores. This is a better system already. This one is fragile and also going to Sunny Shores, so we are going to stick you right there. Perfect. Can I actually... Yes, I can. That is better. That is better. Okay. That's everything off the fragile shelf. And the heavy shelf. Well, I have more stuff over here, actually. I've got these guys. You are fragile. Oh wait, were you going to the right spot, or were you to Moonwood? No, you are to Sunny Shores. And you're fragile. And you are going to Sunny Shores, and you are fragile. And you are going to Hazeltown, and you are fragile. And you are going to Moonwood Mills, and you're fragile. But you will fit up there, won't you? Yes, you will. Perfect. Okay. That section is all complete. This is a much better system in my brain, I think. I think this will be much better when it comes to actually stacking. Not this sounds like some kind of messed up affirmation. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. You're going to Moonwood Mills. It's not even called Moonwood Mills. It's not even called that. I don't know why I keep calling them that. It's Crescent Bay. I think Moonwood Mills is from the fucking Sims 3. I think Moonwood Mills was a town in the Sims 3. And that just goes to show you how brain rotted my brain is. You are going to Moonwood Mills. You are fragile. You are a package. I love it. Sims 3 mentioned. Pammy, is Moonwood Mills from The Sims 3? I think Moonwood Mills is from The Sims 3. I think it is. Okay. I'm gonna try to make a little section. Actually, I like those up there. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Suddenly, I don't know what I'm doing and I'm confused. Okay, those go to the sunny place. That goes to the cold, or to the windy place. This one's heavy, so you gotta go on the bottom. I'm trying to do the same, like low-key the same system that I have out there, but in here, where I'm gonna do like heavy packages and then fragile packages up there. And like normal packages right here. What is this guy? He's a normal package. These guys are normal packages. Can I fit it sideways? I cannot fit it sideways. Okay. Well, we'll stick them like that. You can put stickers on the 1x1 side of the thin packages and fit them on the top shelves in the fridge since you don't see the name. I do that. I do that. I have done that. These guys. Oh, wait, this side, you mean? Oh, I like seeing the names. I like seeing the names. That is a good idea, though. Okay. I'll just show where they're going to. Moonwood Mills. I do need the name for that one because you come to us. This our town. Because I'm also trying, I think, I want to organize it roughly by town in here too. But now I don't know how I want to do that. I like my system for out here. I like having windy, sunny, moon, hazel. Windy, sunny, moon, hazel. We've got a lot of empty shelves. This room, all for us. I need to separate our stuff and their stuff. Like ingoing and outgoing. I need to separate within the dark rooms, I think. The dark room and the ice room. So anything that's going to me... But it's also hard because a lot of the stuff just does not fit. Okay, you are heavy and you are coming to me. So both of you will go there. I'm thinking, actually... Now I'm having thoughts. This shelf will be for us. Hold on. Maybe this shelf will not be for us. Just wait. I'm gonna figure this out. We've got so much going to Sunny. Put locations and modifier stamps on the same side. And the odd side of the package is not a perfect cube, so you set them sideways. Still know what's going on. Oh! You put locations and modifier stamps on the name side and the odd side if the package is not a perfect cube. That makes sense. So I low-key need to put those on the wrong... I put those on the wrong side of the box because it would be easier to see them if they were on the other side. Let me figure out how I want to sort this place. Because maybe our packages... do they have to be by fucking size in here? I feel like they have to be by size in here. And it's unfortunate. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. This guy, he's got to be by size, so he'll just go right there. Actually, wait a second. Can I... Hold on. Hold on a second. My brain is churning. Ideas are being had. Ideas are being had. This one I need to stamp for Sunny. Stick you there. This one I also need to stamp for Sunny so that I know where you're going. Stick you there. I'm doing it. Not fucking label all sides! Can our packages just be the palette on the floor? It could be the palette on the floor. However, we have like other stuff that doesn't necessarily like fit there. Because we could do those two, and then this one is... Okay. This one is for us. You're not heavy or anything, right? Yeah. That one's for us. This one is for us. That might work because we don't actually have that many that are for us. And then these two have to go together. But I think I can literally put them next to each other like that and have them be together. And then Moonwood Mills, you're fragile. Let me also put Moonwood Mills on you. Okay, wait. Let me put you in there because no one can touch it in there. Mouse, there's little mice all over the place. There's that one. Where are some of the others? There's this one. There's some yarn. There's another little mouse. There's another one back there. I fear they're all over the place. I love it. It's so cute. Okay, this looks better for our cold storage, and then this little pallet is all of our stuff. This little pallet is us, and everyone else is organized by shape. And I'm gonna do the same thing in here. It's gonna be us and organized by shape. This one will be us, everything else will be by shape. I don't think there is too much for us, though. Most of the things are not for us in here. Okay, so we've got this guy for us. We've got this guy for us who is heavy. I'll put him on the bottom. We've got this guy for us. We've got this guy's from Moonwood Mills. I can't put him anywhere. Not Moonwood Mills. Oh my god! Crescent Bay! How many times am I gonna call this place fucking Moonwood Mills? Apparently, too many times. Alrighty, and then you, I'm actually gonna put down there. And you, I'm gonna, can I stick you? Ooh, do you not fucking fit anywhere except the pallet? Okay, onto the floor you go. Onto the floor you go. You, suddenly problems. Suddenly problems. We're gonna make this one windy. All of my windy stuff will go there. All of my windy stuff will go on this shelf. Anything windy that fits will go on this shelf. Anything windy that does not fit, I guess, won't go on that shelf. Okay, and then maybe... Why? This one's so hard. Just call it Moonwood. We know what it is. I probably will keep calling it Moonwood. I probably will. Also, it is spoon count to count my spoons. Mine is different than Becky's. I don't know why ours are different, but mine is different. The just spoons command lowers my spoons. Which my spoons are still doing fine. I'm gonna stick that guy there. These guys, can I stick them somewhere else? Ugh. This is just difficult because it's gotta be primarily by size here. I think I have to do them by size in here because there's really no other option than just all of the cubes go in the cubes. Things that are not cube go in the not cube. Like that guy fits nicely there. This guy fits nicely in the cubes. You fit on there. Oh. Well, that's fine. And maybe I can do like the ones that maybe I can like group them together. So like this bottom row will be one place and then Sunny Shores. Or then we can do Windy and then Sunny maybe? Maybe. Thank you for washing my spoon. At this point, I don't even believe it's called Crescent whatever. It has to be. Just stamp the side facing you on the beak, boy. You're right. You are going to Moonwood Mills. Maybe this can be a little Moonwood Mills section. I'll just stack all my Moonwood Mills stuff up together. Where are you going? Not Moonwood Mills. Crescent Bay. Actually, wait. I don't like the noise it makes when I move things around in here. Do y'all hear that? Why does it sound like he's counting down? Why does it sound like he's counting down? Is he counting down? Is this the end for me? I have questions now because what's going on? Okay, this might be good enough. This might be good enough for our little section. Yeah, I'll do it by shape instead of. Then let me you are for here, so I'm gonna stick you up there. There we go. Okay. Actually, no, I like you with the name out because you're for here and I need to be able to see the name easily. You're about to ask where that was. It's freaking you out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Pammy. I'll leave this room. It only happens in the dark room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it only happens in that room. Did I mean to separate that mated pair? Yes, I did. Because I put this one goes with this guy. Down here, they can't stick together. I can't fit them together on one shelf. And then this mated pair, I could just have them together like that. But this one I did mean to separate because she does not physically fit on the shelf. And I will regret that later. Don't worry about it, you were so joking. You were just like, what the fuck? No, you're so good, Pammy. I fear that is such a valid reaction to the shelves whispering to me. That is such a valid reaction to hearing the shelves whisper. Okay. I think that means I'm ready to continue going through my packages. Do I have any more over here? No. Okay. We'll keep customers. Hello. Hi, this parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Round Eyes. Be cautious, it's a fragile parcel. Last name R and it's fragile. Last name R and it's fragile. Right here. Gotta be this one, gotta be this one. Thanks, have a nice day. You're so welcome. Next. Next. Hi, do you have my package? The parcel is from my mom. Her last name is Big Belly. My package is supposed to be huge. Huge and B. Huge and B. This one. This one's huge. Thanks. Have a nice day. You're so welcome. Next. Hi, here you are. Take care of this shipment, please. You got it. Let me stick your shipment over in the corner here where I will care for it later. Next. You're screaming you forgot to wear your glasses the entire time you sorted these cards by color. No wonder this took 12 years. Becky, it's almost like being able to see is really helpful. Yo, the parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Meowie. It's a box with handles, easier to carry. Meowie. Last name Meowie, box with handles. Last name Meowie, box with handles. Last name Meowie, box with handles. They're on your face now. Becky, my dear, you need those on you needed those on your face 20 minutes ago. See ya. See ya. Next. Meow. Huh, I need to send that. You better be cautious. Oh, I will. Don't worry, don't worry. I got this. I'll be so cautious. How many customers are there per shift? There's usually about 5. And it's like 50-50-ish whether they're picking up or dropping off. Becky. That means you spent almost 4 hours glassesless. Why? Can I? No. Oh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, actually. Everything's fine. Next.
Meow.
Sup. It's for my wife, Erin Fluffytail. My parcel's cube-shaped. EF. Erin F. Erin F. Erin F. Erin F. Erin F. Cube-shaped. They were on your desk, and that is not where you were. No, that's valid. Thanks. Have a nice day. Thank you. Next. Hi, I'd like to send that. You got it. Thank you. You're welcome. Next.
Meow.
Huh. Oh, hi. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Dahlia. My parcel's cube-shaped. Dahlia, cube-shaped. Dahlia, cube-shaped. I don't recognize you, girl. I'm so sorry. Dahlia, cube-shaped. Dahlia, cube-shaped. About time. I went fast. About time, my ass. I was speedy. About time, my ass. Where are we going? You are fragile. 1 stamp to Port Windy. Port Windy, and you are fragile, and you need 1 stamp. There you go. Time to sort, time to sort. No, fucking relax, Dahlia. Dahlia, please. This one's dark and fragile. Dark and fragile and 4 stamps. Dark, fragile, 4 stamps. Let me come here and do dark. Fragile. Where are you going to? Port Windy. And you also need 4 stamps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing. I'll stack these up for now too, because that's fine. They don't crush anything until the day cycles. This one is cold. Cold. 2 stamps. Cold. Two stamps. And where are you going? Port Windy. Port Windy. I'll stick you right there for now. These are all going to Port Windy. I fear I'm having too much fun with this. Like, that pile went down so fast. This one has no restrictions. She's got 2 stamps. She's a big-ass box. She's one of these guys, so she's going to Sunny Shores. No restrictions. How many stamps was it? 2 stamp. Sunny Shores, 2 stamp. One stamp, 2 stamp. And I will drop that guy, do this last one. Here we go. This one is also fragile. So many fragile things today. Port Windy, one thingy. Port Windy, fragile, 1 stamp. Let me do this. Got a steady pair of legs, not bad for a landlubber. Thank you. Why, thank you. I'll stick you there because you are just massive, and I'm afraid I don't fit you anywhere. Nothing will fit. This one is Sunny Shores, and she's not fragile or anything, so she can go in the middle. These ones are all Port Windy, and they are all fragile, so they all have to go over here. So, we're gonna do this one. We are going to do this, and we are going... Oh, wait, this one's not fragile. Hold on. You're not fragile? You can stack stuff on top of you. Is that one also not fragile? I think so. This one is fragile, so we're going to stick her up there for now. Okay. I think this is the best I can do so far. We have a lot of fragile packages. We've got a lot of fragile packages. So, the sea is restless today, or maybe I'm just hungry. Who knows, Captain? Time for me to grab the packages, sort them all out. This one is just fragile, so we will stick him right there. This one has nothing special about it, so you will go... Hold on. You will go up here. We'll stack these guys up. All cleaned up. Now bring all your deliveries for Hazeltown and Port Windy. Okay, Hazeltown, Port Windy, Hazeltown, Port Windy. I can do this. Hazeltown and Port Windy. Where does this one's fragile? That one's fragile. This one... just a letter. This one's a cube. This one has nothing special about him. So he can go back there. Let me just move them all back like that. Let me make sure this one didn't have anything on it too. Okay, it's just heavy. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Everything to Port Windy and Hazeltown. So, I don't have anything that's not like... Everything for Port Windy, low-key, not useful, not helpful. Okay, we'll put those guys there. We will stick these guys here. We will put these guys over here. There. Yes. Maybe. Can they fit here, actually? They do fit there, actually. Okay. And you know what? It's really not the end of the world if we do accidentally squish something. Oh well. We'll just get it back and we'll fix it up. We can take this one, because she's going to Hazeltown. Because it's Port Windy in Hazeltown. The wind is picking up, reminds me of a storm in 94 or 95. Hazeltown and Port Windy. Your Hazeltown. All of these are sunny shores. Your Port Windy. Port Windy. Hazeltown. There's a lot in here. Maybe I can fit these Port Windy ones. Port Windy. Port Windy. Hazeltown. We're gonna bring these over. We're gonna bring these over now. Don't mind me. Yeah. Hold on, there's a better way for me to do this. Why are we splish-splashing? Nothing is touching the water. Nothing's touching the water. Why was all this splish-splashing about? Hold on. Okay. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Everything's fine. I just need other big boxes. Which could maybe be this one. This is another big box. Yeah, okay, okay. This stuff... I can fit you in there. Anything else for Port Windy? Nope, these are all Sunny Shores or Crescent Bay. This is Hazeltown, which might be helpful, but she is fragile. This one's Port Windy. These ones are Port Windy. This one I don't think is gonna fit. I don't think that one's gonna fit. Let me try to fit these guys, though. I might be able to fit these guys. Because, like, hear me out. These ones aren't, like... Well, that one's fragile. But I can always just move you I can just move that one back when I need to. Okay. We're getting there, actually. What else can I fit? What else can I fit from this here dark room? I might not have any more packages that can go out, actually. This might be all of them. Well, we've got this guy who's also fragile. So I can for sure fit this guy down here. He's fragile, but he fits. He's also fragile, but he fits. I think that's all we can fit in here. Let me go check if we've got any packages like waiting for us, because our Hazeltown shelf, empty. Our Port Windy shelf, not empty. Maybe I can fit some of this stuff on there. I can fit some of this stuff in there. Maybe. This one's not fragile, so I can actually stick you under some of the fragile stuff. Like that. I can fit more. Hold on. I can fit so much more. I don't have much more to fit, but I could fit so much more. If only I had more things to fit. Because all of this... That's a fragile, that's a fragile, that's fragile, right? Oh, this is not fragile. Wait, I can stick some more stuff on him. I can absolutely stick you on him. The sea is calm today. Hell yeah. We're not going to Sunny Shores. We're not going to Woodwood Mills. That's all done. Yeah, okay. Well, we can't fit anything else from Port Windy on this boat. So let me see if there's any packages in here that are going to either Port Windy or Hazeltown. Let's see. Your Hazeltown, we definitely do not have room for you, though. We definitely do not got room for this, girly. So let's put Hazeltown back right here. And we've got Port Windy, teeny tiny. This will fit. This will fit. We can fit this guy on. We can fit this guy on. Easy peasy. There we go. What else do we got? This one is a dark room for Port Windy. We can also fit this on pretty easy. And you will catch me fitting that on because I can. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. There we go. This one is Sunny Shores and Fragile. So I'm gonna stick you... Ooh, you don't fit up there. You don't fit up there. Let me put you right there with the fragile sign out. Today's Hazeltown and Port Windy. What do you have for me, pal? I'm working on it. I'm working on it, pal. I'm seeing what I've got for you. This one is Moonwood Mills. This one, Moonwood. Any more packages? This one's Crescent or Moonwood, whatever the fuck I'm calling it. Whatever the fuck its name is, because I can't seem to get it right. Okay. Another moon. More moons. And it's not like anything special. This one... Hazeltown! Can we fit this anywhere? We actually so can fit that somewhere. Hold on. We actually so can fit this, and it fits quite nicely. Any more packages? One more package, it looks like. But this one's going to Sunny Shores. So... here you go. I asked my old pals about Charlie if they had any news. No one has heard of him. Something's not right. Okay. Still, we haven't gotten far enough to get any more clues yet. I think that's everything we can fit in here. Unless more packages have shown up mysteriously. Oh, oh, oh. What are you? Hazeltown. This one will fit. This one will fit. I can make it fit. I can force this to fit somewhere. I can definitely force this to fit somewhere. Hold on. You need to go down there. Yeah, because you're fragile. You're also fragile. This is fine. Everything is fine. Can I fit one of these little boxes? Even though these are all fragile, could I fit a little box in there? I don't think I could fit a little box in there, could I? Maybe. Hold on. Did I just break that? Oh my god. I just broke that package. It's fine. When in doubt, everything's fine. I'm just breaking things. Don't mind me. This is also fragile. It's gonna break this one because this one's also fragile. But maybe... That does fit. Okay, let me fix this guy up because I accidentally broke him. I did accidentally break him. We're gonna repair him. We're gonna put him down. I threw him just a little too hard. Just a little too hard. We're gonna do that. And then this one is now suddenly too tall. Are any of these not fragile? Are you fragile? No. Which means you can actually go there and then you can go on top. And then is there any other little guys? Any other little guys that could maybe fit? We've made progress on the pile. We've made progress on the pile. This little guy could fit. He's not fragile and he could fit. We'll do... Is this one fragile? Yes. So that one must go on top and then that one can go there. Oh, I am Tetrising the hell out of this package. Out of this boat. What else do we have? We found another picture! What is this a picture of? Is that just like a still life? Not me, I can fit. Hello, Johnny Cakes. Welcome, welcome. You trying to get shipped out by boat? Okay, we got another box. This one is not gonna fit. It's for Windy. It's for the Windy City. But I can do it like that because... Oh wait, why does this one has dark room? This one needs to go to the dark. This one needs to go into the dark room. What am I doing? What am I doing? You have to go there. Actually, can I fit you anywhere? There's no way I can fit this anywhere. Just a little guy. Who doesn't want to be just a little guy, I fear? I fear that's all I'm striving to be. Just a little guy running a post office. Okay, well, he's fragile. So he shall go right there. I really think that might be... Oh, wait. We have more packages. Sunny Shores and you have a companion. Hold on. Dark Room. I fear I don't know what song you're referencing. Another package. This is a cold one. This one will fit on our ship. This one will fit on the boat. This one will fit on the boat. What else do we got? Will you fit on the boat? You'll fit on the boat. Hold on here. We're going to do that, and we're going to do that, and we're going to put this in there. Keep stacking ship. You think Jack's mannequin dark blue? I'm afraid I do not know what that's referencing. I'm afraid I do not know that song at all. We have another package for Hazeltown. Another little guy. And we'll do that, and we'll do that. And then I think that stack is as big as it can be. The darkroom box didn't fit in that box hole. So the darkroom box was fragile. I can't put anything else on top of it. And, oh wait, this box down here is also fragile. Hold on, wait, I'm making mistakes. I'm making mistakes. Was darkroom box not fragile? This one is fragile. Was darkroom box not fragile? That's a good stack there, thank you. Thank you, no, darkroom box is fragile. I'm doing my very best to have a good stack. It's difficult. Because these things... Hold on. Let me put those right there for now, and I'm just gonna stack up. No, those are fine, actually. I need one more little skinny package. I need one more little skinny package to make that stack taller. You put it in the Discord because important emo, unless me Googling if they're problematic turns up anything. No, that's valid. Thank you for putting it in the Discord, Jade. Thank you, thank you. I will look at that probably after stream, most likely. Okay, who are you partners with, little package? Who are you partners with? You're partners with this guy? You are partners with this guy, little package, so you have a heart. I will mark you with a ship. And I'm gonna put you down, and I'm also gonna mark you with a ship, so I know that you're friends. And I'm gonna put you together. You go in the cold room. Wait, let me make sure this doesn't have any other restrictions on it. Yeah, okay. So these go in the cold room together. These go in the cold room together, and they are for... They are little companion guys. There we go. Oh wait, maybe I can actually stick these in here. That's a way better spot for it. Actually. Amazing. Do we have any more packages in here? Who else do we got? Let's see, let's see. Let's send this out, because I think that's all the packages we got today. Cast off the bowlines, we got a cargo of something. We handled 5 customers. We sent 30 parcels by boat, and we got a stamp bonus of 50. Okay. We unlocked a room! We unlocked a new room! Let's fucking go. Let's go. It is daytime. We have a new room. Oh, I'm excited. Alrighty. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. We have a new key. This is the hot room. Yeah, we got a brand new room. Hot constraint. Some parcels will need to stay in the hot room to not get damaged. Check parcels customers give you with the scanner, add the matching stamp, and store them properly. Oh my god, we got another picture too. We have another picture! Okay. This is so cute. You hope it's a carnival room for carnivals, not like a rotisserie chicken. It's a hot room for hot things. And that's our 3rd photo of this little group. This is so cute. This is so cute. Okay. We have no packages over here to do, but we should have packages in here. Yeah. We've got packages in here. Welcome to our new sauna room. Hello. This one's going to Hazeltown. And that's the only thing about her. Apparently the only relevant information is that she is going to Hazeltown. Also, we do have an ad break starting in just under a minute here. This is your reminder that during the ad breaks, I do pause the game so you won't miss out on anything. We take a moment to yip and yap, and it's also a great time to go get a snack, get a sip of water, stand up from your desk if you haven't stood up in a little while, do a little stretch, etc., etc. Not ship me chicken. I feel like rotisserie chicken would be in the freezer section. Rotisserie chicken would definitely be in the freezer section, not the hot section. A rotisserie chicken, you'd find that in this room. Okay. Do we have any more packages anywhere? I don't think we have enough time to service another customer before it's time to pause. So, what's in there? What's in this room? Okay, the ad has started. I fear I actually have to go piss girl so bad during this ad break. I made it a whole 3 hours without having to go piss girl today, though. I feel like that's unfortunately a record for me, because with the amount of electrolytes and water I'd be drinking, I'd be pissing 1,200 times a day. Anyway, thank you all so much. I will be right back. Thank you for sticking through ads. Go get yourself snacks, go get yourself drinks, etc., etc. And I will be right back. I will see you all so soon. Hi, I'm so back. I'm so sorry that took me a moment. I fear I am gluten intolerant, and I had gluten a few days ago, and I'm still reaping the consequences of that. Anyway, welcome back. Thank you for sticking through as if you did. I'm sorry, that was so TMI. Can anyone tell me why my nearly 9-month pregnant ass decided to bathe your nearly 17-old dramatic dog? Pammy, you're not stupid, but I would argue that that was maybe a stupid idea. You are not stupid, but the idea might have been. I love you, Bambi. You cannot feel your legs. Oh, I am so sorry. Adventurous, yeah. Hey, Leos, are you back? Wanna come snuggle? Please hold. Leos, okay. Or you can run away from me, despite coming up to me like he wanted to. It was dumb, but she was stinky. Adventurous, whimsical, dare I say zany. All fabulous words, dare I add. Alrighty. So we gotta continue our post office. We have to service our customers now. We are at customer 110. We've served 110 customers. Come on, Oyos. We're not gonna sit there. Just come into my lap, buddy. There we go. Give me half a second to get him to sit down. You gotta wait until you're at the hospital, and when folks say, let us know if there's anything we can do for you, you say, there is a stinky dog, I know. You just get the nurses to bathe her for you. And honestly, that's valid that you didn't want to wait, Pammy. Okay. Next in line. Good day. I'd like you to send this shipment. You've got it. Please be careful with it. Bye. You got it. You got it. You got it. Next. Hello. I've brought something to ship. We've got a lot of stuff to ship today. Thank you. You're welcome. Next. Sup? It's for my wife, Sophia Inkadeer. Be cautious. It's a fragile partial. Sophia I. Fragile. Sophia I. Fragile. Sophia I. Sophia I. Sophia I. Sophia I. Sophia I. Sophia I. Where's Sophia's package? She said it's fragile. It's fragile, it's for us, and it's gonna have Sophia I on it. I'm not seeing... Maybe it's a letter. Maybe it's a letter. Sophia I. It was a letter. It wasn't a companion, it was a letter. Almost. I forgot that I don't keep my letters with the rest of my packages anymore, and sometimes they forget to tell you that it's actually a letter and not everything else. Anyway, next in line. No. You again. It's for my wife, Kylie Longfang. It's a small box. Kylie L. Small box. I love that you're saying you again as if it's not just me running this. Get out of my window. Okay, next. Good evening. I'm Zane Tailcatcher. Be cautious. It's a fragile parcel. Zane T. I know exactly where your parcel is. Because I just saw it. It's right here. Boop. Thanks. Have a nice day. You're welcome. Next.
Wow.
Hi, I'd like to send that. You got it. Please be careful with it. You got it. Next. You again. There are a lot of crocodiles where my parcel comes from. My package is supposed to be huge. Why can't you just give me a name? Okay. Huge package attacked by crocodiles. Huge package attacked by crocodiles. It must be this one. Right? Finally. Well, you could have given me a name. My package is supposed to be huge is a funny little innuendo. Hi, the parcel's for my brother Vivian. There are a lot of crocodiles where my parcel comes from. Okay, Vivian, crocodiles. Vivian and crocodiles. This one. Vivian and crocodiles. Thanks, have a nice day. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Thank you for clipping something. Okay, let me sort through these packages. We've got, this one's got to be in the dark. 2 stamps, dark, Hazeltown. I'm gonna do Hazeltown, dark, and then 2 stamps. We'll put you there. Don't mind me, I just have a lot of things to be sorting through right now. Okay, this one has no restrictions. 4 stamps, and you're going to Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores. Oh, we have a new restriction, a new constraint sticker, because we have hot ones now. Not that that really matters. I need, how many did I need? 4? How many did I need on here? I needed 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. And you are going to Sunny Shores. Where are you off to? Fragile and hot. Fragile and hot. Fragile Hot, 2 stamps. Fragile Hot, 2 stamps. Fragile Hot, 2 stamps. And you are going to Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores. Fragile. Hot. 2 stamps. No, I'm also fragile and hot. What a mood. What a mood, Pammy. Anyways, vanilla is clean and I need my 4th nap. Honestly, valid. Valid. I hope you get a good nap, Pammy. This one has no constraints. This one has 1 stamp, no constraints, going to Crescent Bay. Crescent Bay. No constraints. 1 stamp. I'm gonna try to like stack them up so that they go together. I'm stacking them by town. You know? This one has a companion. Companion, 2 stamps, Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores. Companion. I'm gonna give you the little flower. 2 stamp. 2 stamp. Those were in a bad spot, but it's fine. And then you gotta go over here because we have to make you a companion at one point. You won't nap because you fear you will not sleep at all tonight, but your body needs to be horizontal. No, that's so valid, I fear. That is so valid. I definitely did that right before I came to stream. I fear it's a consistent habit of mine where from 10:30 to 11:30 before I stream, from 10:30 to 11:30 before I stream, I lay down. I am horizontal time for that time. This one is hot. This one is hot. This one is hot. Hot, 2 stamps. Hot, 2 stamps. Hot, 2 stamps. Crescent Bay, hot, 2 stamps. Crescent Bay, hot, 2 stamps. Crescent Bay, hot, 2 stamps. Perfect. Is it a companion to a package that came in with it, or can it be anything? It can be anything. It can be anything, and it likely will be one that we already have. Dark, heavy. Dark, heavy. Dark, heavy, 6 stamps. Dark, heavy, 6 stamps. And where are you going? Port Windy. Port Windy. Dark. Heavy. And you need 6 stamps on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So we've got Port Windy. Which ones are going to Port Windy? Just this one. Just this one's going to Port Windy. Let's go put this on the Port Windy shelf. It is a little nuts that it can be literally anything. Literally any package. Let's grab Moonwood Mills. And Moonwood Mills. Oh, wait, that one goes in the hot room. So let's do... We'll put this guy somewhere. We'll put this guy in the hot room. Oh, wait, the hot room's over here. This guy can go in the hot room. Where are these guys going? Sunny Shores and Fragile. Still no one's heard of him. Something's not right. I still haven't found any clues in the post office, though. I'm so sorry, my friend. I am working on it, I promise. I promise I'm trying to figure out what happened to this man. That can go up there. Can this one, does she not fit? Hello? I guess she doesn't fit. We can put her up there though, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Leaving the hot room, you can see your head in the shadow. On the floor? Wait, can you? We totally have a little ear piercing. Can you see her little ear piercing on... It's on this side on the thing. I'm a cat and I have a little ear piercing. I knew I was a cat already because everyone is cats. So I did know I was a cat. But I love our little earring. Okay, this one's got to go to Hazel, and it's dark. Hazel and dark. Hazel and dark. Perfect. So Hot Topic. I love it. I love it. Alrighty, what do we got? The wind is picking up. No biggie. No biggie whatsoever. There we go. Okay, now I can get all of these off the shelf in one go. Which is probably not what I'm supposed to do, but it's what I do anyway. Drop that down. And we start sorting. You, letter, nothing special about you. Gotta go to the letter room. Gotta go to the letter room. There we go. You are just heavy, so you can go there. You are hot. You are hot. And you have to be in this room. So you, I need to come here and that on the front there so that I can stick you somewhere where I can keep track of the fact that you are for me, but you also are in the hot room. We can't scan that one for companion yet. This one has no restraints. This one is heavy. Stick you right there. This one is fragile. And that's the only thing about it. So we will stick you up there. Slay! All cleaned up. Now bring all your deliveries for Sunny Shores and Hazeltown. Okay, we're doing Sunny Shores and Hazeltown again. Let's see if... Does Hazeltown have anything heavy? No. Does Sunny Shores have anything heavy? No, because the only thing we have is this one, and he's not technically heavy. Any heavy Sunny Shores in here? Any heavy Sunny Shores in here? Not heavy, but is big. Any heavy in here? Nothing that I need, I don't think. We're gonna just grab some big ones then to start with. Oh, this is a nice big shelf today. This is a nice big shelf today. We're gonna bring these out because they are companions. We'll stick them up there for now and we will switch to someone else later. This is nice and big and can go on the ship. Nice and big can go on the ship. Sunny Shores and Hazeltown are where we're going. So let me grab everything for Sunny Shores. That I can. Literally everything that I can. And we will go stack these up. Thank you for doing the spoon count, Magpie. Thank you, thank you. I fear this game really preserves my spoons. It is a very good low spoon day. Or low spoon game. Today is Sunny Shores and Hazeltown. Yes, yes, I knew that. Sunny Shores and Hazeltown. Sunny Shores and Hazeltown. We got everything out of the cold room. We gotta keep getting stuff from the dark room. Gonna keep getting stuff from the dark room. These ones can go out together. They're actually smaller than this guy, though. So maybe we bring that guy and these guys. I see. It is so chill. It is so chill. I fear almost too chill in the best way, though. Okay, that guy's not gonna fit. That guy's not gonna fit. You came from the dark room. You came from the dark room. You're not gonna fit, but these two will fit for sure. This game is like, it's ridiculously chill, I fear. I just love it. I just love it. It's so fun. This guy's not gonna fit, but he can go back on the shelf. I think I could fit some of these guys. I think I can fit some of these cube guys. We're gonna try these now. Let us see. I got no returned parcels, right? Yeah, nothing got returned for me. Sick. You need to go over here. You are gonna go right there. You are gonna go right there. Yeah. Here we go. We're really stacking this one up. This one's getting stacked. I love it. That looks like everything from cold and dark. Let's see if there's anything in hot that I have to take out. No, nothing in hot that's for either place yet. So, that means we can come here. We can't fit any of the Hazeltown stuff. Maybe we can fit some of the Sunny Shores, though, because we have quite a few fragile Sunny Shores things. And quite a few just small Sunny Shores things. That, like, I'm sure we have space for somewhere. Oh, wait. Could I do... Actually, I could. Can I move you over? No. But I could move you over and have another little spot. Wait a second. Wait a second. How can I condense this? Maybe I cannot. Okay. Where does this one go? This one goes back on the Sunny Shores shelf. And I'm gonna start grabbing the fragile stuff. Now it's time to start putting fragile stuff up there. I can only fit like literally one more package unless it is not fragile. Oh, I can't even fit that guy. It needs to be a letter. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, this one's for the hot room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here for the hot room. You have to go up there. Okay. I guess we'll check the piles. We'll check the piles, see if there's anything else. No, oh, come on. This one's Dark Room, Sunny Shores. Dark Room, Sunny Shores. Dark Room, Sunny Shores. And we'll do Sunny Shores, Cold Room. Sunny Shores, Cold Room. Then we will do Moonwood Mills and Cold. Let me come put Moonwood Mills on there. Yes. Moonwood Mills and Cold. That's not Moonwood Mills. Crescent Bay. Crescent Bay and Cold. Another Crescent Bay. This one's not cold. This one's just a plain old Crescent Bay. We've got... This one's hot, Sunny Shores. Hot and Sunny Shores. Let me put the Sunny Shores sticker on the edge here. No, 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 no. I'm going in the wrong room. I'm gonna learn that it's the right one eventually. Eventually, I will learn the correct one. But in the meantime, it's fine. I gotta go back in the hot room. This is where I'm pulling packages from, is it not? Hazeltown. Ooh, a buddy. You must go to the buddy system. You're calling it Moonlight Bay because, hey, Arnold. Oh, that's a fun one. That is a fun one. I think I'm calling it Moonwood Mill definitely from The Sims 3. Because I'm almost positive that's... Is it The Sims 3 or The Sims 4 that has Moonwood Mill? This one has a duck sticker. Cold place, we're gonna do windy. We're gonna stick you on the side, or on your side. Right, because there's no other constraints on you? Yeah, just cold. We're making such good progress. Hazeltown. Just Hazeltown. Today is Sunny Shores and Hazeltown. Make sure your parcels are ready. I think we are as ready as we're gonna be, but I want to just make sure I'm not missing any little guys, because I could fit a couple more little guys on here. This one's fragile and going to Hazeltown. So you can go up there. Any other packages? This one, Crescent Bay. You're so unbelievably back. Vanilla ripped ass while you were brushing her. Oh my god, Vanilla. Vanilla. I think you've done enough today. I fear you have. I fear you have. Between bathing her, dealing with her ripping ass, dealing with her in general. I love you, Vanilla, but you are so much sometimes. This one goes to Moon. Another one for Moon. She is a diva. She is a diva. I love her, but she is a diva. This one goes to Sunny. Oh wait, that's not where Sunny is anymore. This is where Sunny is. Yeah. There we go. And then I'm actually going to stick that on top there, because she's not fragile or anything. This one's also Sunny, with nothing special about her. This one has a companion and is Windy. Companion Windy. This one, Fragile Moon. Fragile and Moon. Fragile and Moon. Hold on. We're gonna... Don't mind me. I want this one facing like this, okay? There we go. There we go. Got more packages. This one's Sunny. Sunny, Sunny. Also Sunny. Which one up here was Sunny and not fragile? Like that. Okay. This one... Hazeltown. Where am I going again? Because I was looking for Sunny Shores and Hazeltown, any skinny ones. Didn't I just grab a skinny one? Oh no, not the right kind of skinny one. I need like an envelope. That's all I can fit. Is one more envelope's worth. Not even a box. Fragile and Sunny. This is a big box. Going Sunny. Any more? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna check this room one more time. Oh, we got more in here. Okay. Sunny Shores. This is what we need. This can go. This will fit. There we go. Oh, wait. I can fit some of the boxes, actually, because I have a little spot right there. Hold on. I could fit a couple little boxes. It just will take me a second. I might only have two. I might only have two. Because you are wide. You are wide. You guys are wide. You are wide. Yeah. Let me check if there's any more boxes. Any more little skinny boxes. This one has a companion. So we'll stick you in the companion room. Any more boxes? One more box at the top. So I can't fit any more boxes on top here, but I can fit more boxes in here. And there was no more little skinny guys up there, because those are wide, all of those. But there might be some just like in the pile waiting for me. This one's big and also companion. Got a lot of companion packages to scan. I've got a lot of companion packages. Do you have to follow the this side up symbol? You do not. You do not. The only symbols you have to follow are the ones you put on the box. So the ones that are there on their own, just because they're box decor, we don't have to deal with those. Okay, this one is heavy. Gotta go. I keep walking to the wrong pile. This one, also a companion one, also cold. We're We're gonna shove you over here though, because hopefully you don't go bad or anything. Hopefully everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Why are none of these packages teeny tiny? Why are none of these the teeny tiny little guys that I need? You know? Vanilla just pooped her Pammy. I am so sorry. Vanilla pooping her pants immediately post bath. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I fear she did that on purpose. I don't know how, I don't know why, but she definitely did that on purpose. Okay, that's Hazeltown, right? Yeah, that's Hazeltown. These I'm gonna stick on the boat because I don't think there's any more I can fit on there. Don't think there's any more I'll be able to pull out. We are making progress though. Slowly but surely we are making progress. Let me send this boat out. She is so... You're gonna ruin her day. I can't even blame you. I can't even blame you. Okay, we sent 20 parcels by boat. We got a 42 as our stamp score. We're making progress. Progress is being made. Okay. Let us see. It is nighttime, so let's do all of our companion packages real quick. Let's do all of these guys really quick, because we now have so many of them. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. So we're gonna need a companion sticker. And we will give you the water. No. No, I've already used that one. We'll give you this little fishy. That little fish will be kind of easy to see. And then this one we are going to do... we shall do fishy. We shall do heart. Bam. Bam. None of these... These have to be cold. Okay. These have to go into the cold section. And they must stay together. Perfect. If dogs were pants, one with the waist run vertical, hug the back 2 legs and exclude the front 2, or would the waist run horizontal and include all 4 legs but not tail top butt? I think it would be the first way. I think it would be the first way because I think if you add too many legs, they're no longer pants. I don't know. They just no longer give pants to me if you add too many legs. But like, I don't think pants have more than 2 legs. That's my logic. You'd make Vanilla wear full body pants. At that point, just get her like one of those suits. You know? Oh, this one's gross too. Why are these both gross? Okay. I fixed it up. Denim up to the neck? Nah, I would hate that, I fear. I'm afraid I would hate that. You guys are getting the Band-Aid. You are getting the Band-Aid. The Band-Aid. And you have to go in the cold room. Sick. Get the Band-Aid. More packages. Who are you going to be partnered with? Could it be this one? It could be. Why, yes, it could be. And you have the flower. And the heart. I accidentally made that frown, the flower frowning. I did not mean to do that. Okay, and these have to go in the hot room together. You left her in the tub so she can think about what she's done. Vanilla, if you are thinking about possibly shitting again, what if you did it while you were still in the tub? So it's easier to clean. It would be mean if a cold and hot were companioned. It would be mean. I haven't run across that yet, but maybe it will happen. Where is this one companion to? This guy? Yes, this guy. We're gonna come here and we're gonna write companion, and we're gonna write oranges. And then we're gonna come here, and you know what? We're also gonna put oranges. Bam. Companions. Where do these guys go? Do these guys go? These don't go anywhere special, right? Dark room. Dark room. These gotta go in the dark room. There we go. And they go to Windy. Got it, got it. Not no poo water running through every fur hair. Okay, but do you not have to stick them in the poo water to clean them anyway? Let her poop in the empty tub, and then just, if you have to clean it, she's already in there to be sprayed down. You know? We have more packages, more companion packages, right? Yeah. Your companion package is in here. It's right here. Companion. So we're getting the little duck sticker. And then you are getting duck sticker and Hazeltown sticker. And I did not mean to throw those. Okay, everything's fine. I did not mean to throw those. Her butt hairs are long, so they're getting stuck. That's what's driving me up a wall. Oh no. You have to deal with both poops. Your dog wears diapers. Oh. Pammy, I'm sorry. That does not sound fun. It doesn't sound fun to be dealing with vanilla shitting so much. And I'm really sorry that you have to deal with that. Okay, these don't really fit together, but I can do that so they're not like fully separated. They're next to each other still. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? You do deserve compensation from the government, Pammy. You absolutely do. Where is this guy's friend? Hello? Do you not actually have a companion? No, you do. Is your companion just not here? Why is it not? Usually there's like a thing. I guess I just don't have her package yet? Or it's one of these guys? No, I guess I just don't have her yet. Because she doesn't... Okay, I don't think I have this one's special friend yet. So you get to stay here until we find your friend. I guess. Your mom made you sound crazy when she told you how hard it was caring for family cat. You suggest finding it a new home. She was like, how could you? Yes, she hated the cat. I am very pro if you cannot give the animal the life that they deserve, rehome it. But also, I'm also very pro bitching about my animals. Because, like, yesterday, I was bitching about the fact that Kashi woke up, puked everywhere, and then shit all over the floor. Boy just had a tummy ache. I don't hate him. I love him to death. I would do anything for him. I got on my hands and knees, and I scrubbed his shit out of the carpet. That doesn't mean I didn't bitch about him shitting. That doesn't mean I didn't bitch about him. Okay, what do we have to do next? We got all those done. We gotta take care of the customers next. Customer time. Customer time. Hello. Huh? Oh, hi. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Cade. My package has a rope around it. That's the only thing I know. You got a last name, Cade? You got a last name? Cade with a rope around it. It must be this one. About time. Well, you could have given me a last name if you wanted it faster. You could have gotten it faster, but you chose not to. Next. Greetings, I'm Marlo Emerald Eyes. My package contains photographic films. They have to stay in a dark room. I hope you have someone to help you because it's heavy. Heavy Marlo E, dark room. 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 Found it. Thanks, have a nice day. You're so welcome. Photographic films, they're genuinely, they're buying film. Next. Yo, the parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Early Sleep. I was told that it was almost my height. Tall ends with E. Tall, last name E. Must be this one. See ya. I hope that was the right package. Next. Good evening. My name is Hugo Inkdeer. I believe the parcel is wrapped with yellow ribbon. Yellow ribbon, Hugo I. Here we go. There you are. Thank you, my dear. Have a heavenly day. You too, my friend. Name, please? It's heavy. Name, please? I'll make my friend so happy. Name, please? An alligator got to it. Name, please? I think it has a cord on it. Name, please? It's definitely cold. What about a name? Next. Hello, I've brought something to ship. Why, thank you, thank you. I will get these shipped out ASAP. Have a great day. I'm actually gonna put these on here. Next. Hello, I've brought something to ship. Please be careful with it. I will. Let me put it in my little pile. Next. Good evening. My name is Cindy Zoomies. Just a small box, nothing special. Cindy Z. You got it. Cindy Z. Small box, nothing special. Bam. Thanks. Have a nice day. You're so welcome. Next. Good day. I'd like to send this shipment. Thank you. You are so welcome. Okay, and the captain has now arrived. Let's get our packages going through here. This one has no restrictions. No restrictions. Where are you going? Sunny Shores. 2 stamps. Sunny Shores. I need 2 stamps. Perfect. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna grab the next package that I need to grab. This one's fragile. I'm stomping all over these guys. Do you yearn to visit this town in the cat democracy that it is likely at work? I do yearn to visit this town. Specifically, actually, I yearn to visit Hazeltown. I don't care about Cat's Island. I yearn to visit Hazeltown and Crescent Bay. Those are the ones I yearn for. Fragile, 1 stamp to Hazeltown. Hazeltown. Fragile, 1 stamp. This one. Hot and heavy. 6 stamps. We are going to Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores. Heavy. Where's the name side? We're gonna mark him as hot, and then he needs 6 stamps. A transfer to an office with more big shelves. That's what I want. That's what I yearn for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So many stamps. A snack page you follow announced the gluten-free goldfish. Pammy, I fear I saw those. They're coming in 2027, right? They're coming in 2027? I'm gonna fuck up a bag as soon as they come out. This one has no restrictions. No restrictions and 1 stamp to Crescent Bay. Crescent Bay, no restrictions. 1 stamp. I fear I am so excited for those, though. I'm so excited for the gluten-free Cheez-Its. I have been begging for those. You have a few friends who need gluten-free, so your entire menu at your party was all gluten-free? That's so nice of you. I fear I just recently went to a party and the menu was entirely not gluten-free. And I had to leave the party early to go to the grocery store to go buy myself some gluten-free food. This one had no restrictions, I believe, 4 stamps. Let me make sure that was no restrictions. No restrictions. Port Windy. And it had, was it 4 stamps? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 stampies to Port Windy. One last package. You had gluten-free chicken nuggets, gluten-free ziti, gluten-free mac and cheese salads. Ooh, that sounds delicious. The salad has loaves of bread in them. I fear, I just recently, when I was out of town a couple weeks ago, I went to a party. And this one's fragile, 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 4 stamps, fragile, 4 stamps, fragile, 4 stamps, fragile, 4 stamps. Windy. Fragile, 4 stamps. I can tell the story after this. Windy, fragile, 4 stamps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, but I fear I did go to a little party when I was out of town for a couple days. Because that was my whole point of going out of town. I had to go to a little family party. And every single salad had croutons in it, except the second day they like specially made me stuff that didn't have croutons in it. And I felt really bad that they had to specially make me stuff that didn't have croutons in it. But everything they catered was like sandwiches, salads with croutons, more sandwiches, cookies, cakes. People are obsessed with cheese and croutons and salads, I swear. I gotta sort these. I gotta sort these bad boys. Hold on. So we've got you, fragile, Port Windy. Fragile and Port Windy. Fragile and Port Windy. This is unfortunate. I will go up there. Fragile, Port Windy. Fragile, Port Windy. Fragile, Port Windy. I also love cheese and croutons. They do not love me. Also Port Windy. Not fragile. Also Port Windy, not fragile. Let me put the fragile one on top of the not fragile one. There we go. When you have a dietary restriction, you learn how weirdly obsessed the world has been with that ingredient. Like dairy milk is in everything, cheese is everywhere, gluten is in everything. Gluten is in so many things, and people really love to act like gluten cannot be an allergy. When, yeah, it can. It very much can be an allergy. Where did that one just go? Hey, where did that package just go? Did it go? Hey, why did that package just go there? It's fine. But why? Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Gluten being in some candies pisses me off, actually. Gluten being a key ingredient in licorice pisses me the fuck off. What do you mean? Your fruity little chewy candy is actually loaded full of gluten. Full of wheat. Actually made out of... straight up made out of wheat flour. It's like they don't need to put gluten in X, Y, and Z, but the people yearn for it. No, apparently. Do these wax bottle candies have gluten? I'm just craving wheat today. I think wax bottle candies might be one of the few things that don't have them, but you know what does have gluten that is really stupid? Disposable straws. Disposable straws, a lot of compostable dishware, be it silverware, forks, like the plastic forks and stuff. A lot of the new compostable ones are made of wheat. A lot of the to-go containers are made of a wheat byproduct. Everything has gluten in it because wheat is so cheap to produce. And it's expensive to take the gluten out of the wheat. So they say, what if we just don't take the gluten out of the wheat? And then we are left with so much stuff that has so much gluten for no reason. That's the moral of the story. Everything has gluten in it, and everyone is awful for putting gluten in everything. Anyway, back to sorting my packages. You go to Moonwood Mills. This one is fragile, but she can totally go on top of that. For now. Yeah. Back to sorting my packages. This one's going to the Windy place. Windy. There we go. This one also Windy. Soleil. Also Windy. This one. Also Windy. Everything's going to the Windy place. Love that. Iconic. Okay. That one's heavy, so she must go on the ground. This one, fragile. She must not go on the ground yet, but she could go like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to make pre-stack little stacks so that when it comes time to stick everyone on the boat, it's actually easier. Because I have already pre-stacked all my little stacks, if that makes sense. You have a fun little bit going to a Starbucks. You're nothing without my double wheat waffle cappuccino with a barley fudge swirl and 17 shots of Durham and rye in the morning. God, the way that would absolutely kill me. The way I would instantly be down for the count. Because even the fudge swirls, regardless of calling it a barley fudge swirl, I have yet to find a fudge swirl in a store that didn't include gluten. I fear everything includes gluten. Okay, this one, we must Sunny. We must Sunny, and I must stick her over here. Yeah. Perfect. Because she was cold and she was sunny. The criminal. It's horrible. It's so annoying. This one's going to Moonwood. Moon. Moonwood Moon. Where the moon exists. There must be a gluten-free nation out there. Maybe Denmark or Fiji. Weirdly enough, I guess probably not weird. Countries like China have a much larger ratio of gluten-free food to not gluten-free food when it comes to like breads and stuff, because culturally America relied heavily on wheat, but any country that didn't rely on wheat tended to rely on rice, and 99% of the gluten-free stuff is made of rice and rice flour. So a lot of the like more Asian countries that focus on rice as the dominant grain over wheat, they have gluten-free stuff. They have a lot more options. But I also cannot read those languages, so I haven't tried a lot of their foods because I don't know what's safe for cross-contamination or not because I can't read the packaging. This one's going to the moon. On the moon again. I can't wait to put my packages on the moon again. Okay, this one's Cold and Hazeltown. Let me put Hazeltown. Is there anything else about it? No. Makes sense. Wheat wasn't a dominant grain. Yeah. It all depends on like where the dominant grain is or what the dominant grain is. And really, in America, it was wheat. Everywhere else, not as much. Dark Room, Hazeltown. Hazeltown, Hazeltown, Hazeltown. Hazeltown. You cannot make this up. You just turned around and Vanilla was pissing? Pammy. Is she okay? Is she doing this because she's pissed off? Is she just being grumpy? Why is she doing this? Not this just in. Lisa can do the sake shots at the hibachi grill. I can. I believe both sake and soju are gluten-free. They are both on the table. Also, Pammy, I do not blame you for being truly at a loss. I I don't know what to tell. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Why is she doing it? Like, I just want to know, like, Vanilla, why? Vanilla, can we not? What if we didn't? You know? What if we didn't? There we go, there we go. She probably had to go to the bathroom, to be honest. Her medication makes her pee a lot, but also, what the fuck? No, that's valid because Vanilla, I know you are old. I know Vanilla is an old little gal. But I also am well aware that she definitely knows she's supposed to potty outside. It would be hard to believe that Vanilla has been alive for 17 years and did not learn that bathroom happens outside. So, like, girly, I get you had to pee, but also, girly, we know better. We have another companion. Another companion package. This one is for the moon. Take me to the moon. Do 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 ba do ba boo. Fly me to the moon. I'm sending packages to the moon. I'm gonna send this box to the moon. Every box to the moon. This one's hot and fragile. Let me come here on the fragile side. I'm also gonna put the moon sticker so I know. Oh, she knows she chooses violence now and doesn't ask anymore. That's why she's diapered. No, that's actually valid. I'm afraid, Vanilla, I can't even really be mad at you for that. Yes, or Jupiter or Mars. Actually, I won't be sending them to Jupiter or Mars because they all have moon on the logo. This one's Sunny. I don't know why that song gets stuck in my head so much. I fear I frequently have Fly Me to the Moon stuck in my head. Sounds like a Blind Box series diaper puppy. I'm afraid that would actually be really cute. I'm afraid, I don't know, it does sound like a Blind Box series, and I don't know what it would be, but the ones with the absurd names are always adorable. So I feel like there's no way it wouldn't be cute. You'd like to send your neighbor's dog to Jupiter or Mars for science? Is it the one that barks a lot? This goes to Hazeltown. Hazeltown. And, ooh, we made progress. What's in there? Lights, opposite of dark. Okay. Sunny, sunny, nothing else about it. What else is in there? Let me in. Okay. Sunny, sunny. Can I... you? Yeah. I don't think I can fit anything else in here. Because I can't fit you. No. That's fine. That's fine. You're about to be a millionaire. You're making a blind box diaper dogs. You should, Pammy. Please do. Please do. I would buy one. I would buy one and I would stick it on my desk. What the fuck? Cafe lights and we weren't invited? I know. I know. We'll get in there soon. We'll get in there soon. We just gotta clear this entire mound of packages. This one has a companion and it's for Moonwood Mills. Speaking of blind boxes, what's going on with the blind boxes, Becky? What's going on with the blind boxes? Also, we do have an ad starting in roughly a minute here. I fear the time is flying by. This is your reminder to go get a snack, go get a sip of water, do some self-care. We do pause the game during the ad break so that nobody will miss out on anything lore or story related. I said lore related. Imagine if we just called, like, the plots of things lore. Man, I love the lore of that game. Vanilla explaining different things in different poses. Please, Vanilla. You found ones at Miniso that are Miffy and as things. Like Miffy has a frying pan and a kitchen. Miffy has a couch. I love that. I really want Frying Pan Miffy now. I'm afraid Frying Pan Miffy is kind of iconic. This one Hazeltown Dark Room. Hazeltown Dark Room. I am gonna have to stamp the front of this guy so that I know you are for Hazeltown. There was nothing else on him, right? No, just Hazeltown and Dark Room. There we go, there we go. The ads have started. I must not touch the game. Lori is your mom's name. I fear she does make herself the center of the plot. Okay. That would be so fun if they were called Loris, though. Every Lori I've ever known has made herself center of the plot, just naturally. Not can my house be Miffy. I want my house to be Ditto. You're doing that to your Switch, Doc? I just want to convert everything I own to Ditto. I slowly want to make everything I own some variation of just Ditto or Rotom. I feel like that would be fun. Actually, I want everything to be a Ditto version of Rotom. If Rotom can be anything, so can Ditto. You do need to make me the Ditto decals, please! I'm begging. You fear you weren't joking. I will make yours when you make your Miffy ones. Thank you. I was not joking when I said I will stick them on everything. I actually plan fully to stick them on my KitchenAid. My KitchenAid needs a Ditto face. My KitchenAid needs it? I'm trying to think of what else needs it. Right now, KitchenAid is number one. He's number one on the list. He needs it first. I want to get little card notebooks. Little Pokemon card binders. I want each one to be Ditto. But Ditto as a different... Like, Ditto but colored like whatever I'm choosing it for. So, like, the Espeon one will be purple but have Ditto on the face. The Umbreon one will be black but have Ditto on the face. You dropped the labels you made for your Pokemon cards in the Pokemon tab? Oh, thank you. I will have to look at it. You love this plant? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is my current plan. I want everything. I'm slowly converting my phone to be Pokemon themed and all of my devices. Like, for example, I have a little me spirit in the back of my phone now. He live in there now. He cute. He live in the back of my phone. He shiny. He shiny, phone shiny. And then my background is now Espeon, and then nighttime it's Umbreon. And the background on my phone is also the same background for my iPad and my computer, not my desktop, but my iPad and my laptop. And then I'm trying to rework my desk setting. I'm slowly gonna buy Pokemon peripherals. The goal is to do an Espeon Umbreon themed setup or a Ghost Pokemon themed setup, because those are my two favorites. I love Espeon, I love Umbreon, I love Ghost Pokemon. I also love Fairy Pokemon. I love a lot of Pokemon. You loved how many people had Pokemon cards in the back of their phones on the con on Sunday. I love that too. I want to change this one. It's Me Spirit for now because this card looked the best with my phone, and I only own one Mimikyu card currently. I want a Mimikyu card in the back of my phone. I want one so bad. I only own... Oh, I'm turning on my flashlight. I only own one Mimikyu card. I can't put him on the back of my phone just in case I ruin him. I can't ruin him by sticking him in the back of the phone if he's the only one I got. So I have good news. My best friend Stevie just so happened to have a copy of one of the exact Mimikyu card that I have, and they're sending me the copy, and I'm going to stick one copy in my phone and keep one copy in a binder. So we will get Mimikyu in the back of the phone eventually. I'm just waiting for my friend to send it to me because they were going to sell it, and then they were like, well, if you want it, you can have it. And I was like, yes, I do want it. I do want it. Please send me Mimikyu. Also, we've been back from the ads for a hot minute here. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. I'm just yip-yapping about Pokemon. I love it. Also, Becky, I was so worried with my phone that I was gonna hate it with the circle. Because I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to get a clear phone case because this shit's gonna look stupid with a circle surrounding my Pokemon. I actually love it. She has a little sparkly ring around her now, and she's so fun. She has a little frame I love it. Okay, back to the game. Pammy, I will be yapping about Pokemon for 5 hours straight on Thursday. I love yapping about Pokemon, but I fear I can't make every day about Pokemon. It literally is like a sparkly Pokeball. It literally is like a little sparkly Pokeball. I love it. My favorite Pokemon be in the back of my phone. What was I doing? Sorting things. Sorting things. That's what I was doing. We were sorting. We were sorting. Here we are. Let's keep sorting. Excuse me. I fear every time I'm streaming, my iPad so desperately wants me to be talking to Siri, and I am never talking to her. Ever. But it so desperately wants me to be. All day. Okay. This one, Hazeltown. While we're talking about the TCG things, your Stardew Valley Magic the Gathering Secret Lair shipped, and you're so unbelievably exciting. Oh, that is so unbelievably exciting. That is so unbelievably exciting, Becky. I hope it gets here soon. This one is a companion package to Hazeltown. Let me go stick you in the companion spot. Because we gotta find your buddy eventually. Concerned Ape drew one of the cards? Wait, that's sick. That's absolutely sick. This one's cold and going to Hazeltown. So let me come here. Put the Hazeltown sticker on you. Move you on over to the cold room. Boom. There we go. What else do we got in here? Wade S. This one's for Hazeltown. It's heavy and it's dark. So we'll put the heavy sticker and the Hazeltown sticker out and we'll stick you in the dark room. And we will find what shelf you fit on, because you have to fit on one of them. Okay. I guess it fits on that one. That is iconic, I fear. That is absolutely iconic of him to have actually drawn one of the cards. This one is cold and it goes to the moon. Cold into the moon. Cold into the moon. More packages. Also, I am working a lot on these. I'm working a whole lot on these piles because the faster we get through the piles, I think the faster we unlock stuff. I think the achievements come from, like, I think they show up as you get through the pile and as you unlock more rooms, you know? Alex is getting me a cutie white binder for all your Magic the Gathering secret layers since that's all you collect and you're not a huge Magic girly but you love certain sets. That's fair. I hope you have a fun time collecting those. Okay, this one is Fragile and it's going to Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores and Fragile. I'll stick you there for now. Can I grab any more packages? Any more packages? Can you let me... What if you just let me through there? What if you just let me through because I can already see in there practically? Alrighty. We've got more boxes to grab. We'll unload the truck. We will unload the truck. He said, nice work, very efficient. Can you bring me parcels for Crescent Bay and Port Windy? Crescent Bay and Port Windy today. Got it. Crescent Bay and Port Windy today. Let me get all of these done first. Let me sort these all. You, Quinn K can go up there. This one, nothing is special about her. She's just a letter. She can go up to the letter spot. There we go. This one has to go in the hot room. To the hot room we go. Hello, hot room. This one is just heavy. So we'll stick you in there. This one is Fragile and goes in the dark room. Fragile goes in the dark room. I'm gonna stick our sticker on the same side as the Fragile sticker. Just so that I know. Just so I'm aware. This guy is heavy and hot. Okay. So I'm gonna put here, and I'm gonna put heavy on the side, just so I remember. Because he's one of the big ones that has to go sideways. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Any more packages? No. Any more packages? No. So now we gotta load up the truck for... Where was it again? I'll be going to Crescent Bay and Port Windy. Crescent Bay and Port Windy. Okay. Things for Crescent Bay. This guy. Oh, I immediately broke him. Well, hold on. I'll fix him later. These all important. These all necessary. Moonwood Mill. Or Crescent Bay? Crescent Bay or Port Windy? Crescent Bay or Port Windy? Crescent Bay or Port Windy? So you are Port Windy. You are Crescent Bay. We're gonna grab... Well, let me go fix this guy really quick, because I didn't mean to smash him up. I threw him at the ground a little too hard. Threw him at the ground a little too hard. He's fragile. It happens. Okay. What else in this room can I fit on here? That's not for here. That is fragile. These might fit. No? No, they won't fit, but I can come back for those. Anything else? Maybe we can stick you guys on here? Oh, that's gonna be too tall. Hold on. Here we go, here we go. I'm stacking up this big old box. Okay. Stacking up a big old box. He apparently does not fit. What else do we have? Maybe this guy? Maybe we can fit this guy on there somewhere? Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh wait, these two have to ship out together. Okay, hold on. We're gonna bring these boxes out, and then we're gonna bring the rest of the boxes out and see if that works. Okay. We've got one big box. We've got small box. We have... Little boxes can fit there. Little boxes can fit here. Okay, let me grab more stuff. We have to fit more in here. We have to. These guys I can grab. Those guys I don't need. I don't need any of those guys. Let me grab... like this. Who else am I waiting for? No one else in this room goes to... Everything else in here is Hazeltown or Sunny Shores. Or for here. So, okay. That's everything in the dark room and everything in the cold room. I have to grab everything in the hot room, which shouldn't be difficult. It should not be difficult. Because, yeah, double checking. We've got cold room. This system works so much better. The system genuinely works so much better. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. Let me go to the hot room. And we're looking for... This guy can go there. And this is the only guy? No. We also have this little fragile one. Okay. This little fragile one. Can I... There we go. You can fit over there. Now. Port Windy. Still, no one's heard of him. Something's not right. I still haven't found any clues in the post office, unfortunately. Okay. I'm thinking mayhaps we can fit these guys on. Perhaps. Actually, no, we cannot. We cannot. But we might be able to fit these guys on. We can. That's not even a perhaps. That's just a we can. Perfect. This one's heavy, but I can totally stick it on the floor somewhere. I can totally, like, squeeze it in somewhere. Well, that could be a whole square. Can this be? Yes. There we go. And then... let me grab some squares. Let me grab these guys. These guys can go in there. Any more squares? Any more big squares? Wait, could I fit this guy on top of here? No. He's too big. He's too big. Where is... there we go. But maybe... I can't fit that guy, but maybe I can fit this guy. No. Never mind. The other place I'm going is the moon. Let me try to grab as many things as I can physically fit. Which is probably not as many as I would like. But we're going to do our best. These ones are fragile. Yeah. Oh, we got two back here that I can shove in somewhere. Easy. Maybe I can fit this guy on somewhere? No. Yes. Oh, I got this. We're actually making such good progress. This is actually incredible. We might be breaking records for most amount of packages I personally have stacked on a ship. Wait. Were you... no, I don't think you were a fragile one. Is there any other small guys that I can fit? Any other little guys? I don't think so. I think that is all of the little guys. Yeah, that's, I think, all we can fit. Crescent Bay and Port Windy. Yep. I'm gonna do one double check in each room. That there's nothing for Crescent Bay or Port Windy. And that there's nothing in these piles that I can grab either. Okay. Yeah, we are set to send this ship to sail. Because that guy's not going to fit on anything. Nothing else is for where we're going. Yeah, okay. I just need to send the ship out. Anchors away. You've got cargo of birthday cards and very important information. We sent one invalid parcel. No! Oh, God. I didn't mean to. Okay, I did not mean to. Next day. Parcels can now be shipped to Tropical Dunes. Council members, we have a new location. Tropical Dunes? I've never... We are officially farther in this playthrough than I am in my at-home playthrough. Gasp is right. This is officially the farthest I've ever made it in this game. We have a brand new location here. We have Sandy Shores. Tropical Dunes. My bad. New place. We have Tropical Dunes now. Okay. New place. I didn't do my little companion packages that I definitely was supposed to deal with last night. Well, is my invalid parcel there? No. We'll get the invalid parcel back later. Let's just start sorting. Let's get to sorting. Any packages? No packages. The way I immediately called it something else. The way I read it and then immediately said, that's not its name. I'm calling it Sandy Shores. Nope. It's tropical dunes. We have sunny shores. One day I'll learn the names of these places. Let's help some customers next. Good day. I'd like to send this shipment. You've got it. Thank you. You're welcome. Next. Hi, the parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Emerald Eyes. It's just a letter. Letter, last name, E. Letter, last name, E. There you go. Thanks. Have a nice day. You're so welcome. Next. Hi, the parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Large Paw. It's just a letter. L. I'm gonna guess it's this one. We have 2 letters for last name L. Thanks. Have a nice day. Guessed right. Next. Good evening. I'm Quinn Keenscratch. Just a small box, nothing special. Quinn K. Quinn K. Small box, nothing special. There you are. Thanks. Have a nice day. Next. Good day. I'd like to send this shipment. You got it? Please be careful with it. Bye. I will. See ya. Sup, it's for my wife, Zoya Goodeyes. Hope this parcel will fit on my bike. Zoya G. Zoya G. Zoya G. Zoya G. Zoya G. I don't think this is fitting on his bike. Thanks. Have a nice day. You're so welcome. I don't think you're fitting that on your bike. Next.
No.
Hello, I've brought something to ship. Thank you. Next. Hi, the parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Big Ears. My package has a red ribbon. Red ribbon, last name B. 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 Why is his meow like that? Some of them are just straight up meow. Thanks, have a nice day. Next.
Oh.
Hello, sorry to bother you. It's from my wife, Erin Largepaw. Be cautious, it's a fragile partial. Erin L, Erin L, Erin L. Erin L? Erin L and it's fragile? Thanks, have a nice day. Oh my god, that package has been sitting with us forever. I'm afraid that package has been sitting with us for such a long time. Okay. Let's see what's next. The captain has arrived. Yar, here's today's mail. Hello, hello. Captain returned parcels. The captain just returned parcels you gave him. This happens when you give him parcels he didn't ask for or parcels with incorrect destination stamp. Some of them will need to be stamped again. I'm gonna have to stamp them again. They're gonna make me stamp them again. Hold on. I'm just gonna pick up everything all at once. Carry it into our room here. Pick this guy up. All cleaned up. Now bring your deliveries for Hazeltown and Sunny Shores. Got it. Let me put this shit away. You, square box, go in the square hole. Square box in the square hole. Tall, fragile box in the tall, fragile box. Hello, Kimber! Welcome, welcome. Of course, I'm happy to still be streaming at this point. I fear my goal every day is to make it to 5 p.m. My goal every day is to do a 5-hour chunk. But I'm so happy you can make it. I'm so happy I was still live. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? You said you just woke up. I hope it was a good sleep. This one is fragile, so we'll stick you up there. Aaron B, nothing fancy about this one, so we'll just stick you in there. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna package these guys up. It was not enough, but it is what it is. You're so valid for that one. I fear you're so valid for that. No constraints on this package. 2 stamps to Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores. And we need 2 stamps. That package is done. This one has a companion. 1 stamp. Tropical Dunes. Companion. 1 stamp. And we'll go put him on the companion shelf. Yes, yes, yes. How was my sleep? My sleep was not good. I fear I've been having so much trouble sleeping lately, and I don't know what's causing it, and I don't know how to fix it. And it doesn't help that, for whatever reason, my partner has been waking up at like 6:30 every morning and being like, yep, let's get up for the day. And then we'll stay up till like 11 o'clock midnight watching this show called Silo, which is a really good show. It's very entertaining so far. But we'll stay up really late watching TV. And then we wake up really early because he just can't sleep. And then I'm just exhausted. And I try to nap throughout the day, but then like it doesn't matter if I nap for 3 hours. It's just not enough. This one's a Crescent Bay and it's got 2 stamps and no things. I fear my sleep has been bad lately though. I don't want to complain about it too much because no one wants to like just listen to me complaining. However, sleep has been rough. Sleep has been real rough. This one's for the Dark Room, Hazeltown. Dark Room, Hazeltown, 2 stamps. Hazeltown, Dark Room, 2 stamps. It is unfortunate, but like, I'm hoping it'll get better. It's gotta get better eventually. Eventually, I'm not gonna be too tired and I'll sleep better. Eventually. It just stinks because I'm on a whole hell of a lot of medications intended to help me get better sleep. What do you mean I'm not sleeping well? So this one was Hazeltown, and I wasn't paying good enough attention. She's Hazeltown. She is 1 stamp. And was it dark? Yeah, needs to be in the dark room. Dark room. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. So, let me sort these guys. You, dark room, Hazeltown. You, dark room, Hazeltown. You, Moonwood, moon. Not Moonwood, Crescent. Moon. Moon time. And this one, Sunny Shores. This one, Sunny Shores. Why? Where can I make you fit? I can make you fit there. Perfect. Okay. When camping at Hazeltown, I'm better by the sea. But today's program is Hazeltown and Sunny Shores and go fishing with my mates. Okay, Hazeltown, Sunny Shores, fishing with the mates. We're going to do the same thing where I go in here first. And I look for big guys. I'm going to look for big old packages or heavy packages for Sunny Shores or Hazeltown. Which are none of these. Well, you're a big package for Hazeltown. You're a big heavy package for Hazeltown. Which might be more useful. You may be useful. You might be useful. No, this one could be useful. Oh, I almost dropped that whole stack of boxes. That was almost so bad. Okay, we'll stick that guy there. It's Sunny Shores, right? Sunny Shores and Hazeltown? That's what I'm grabbing. It better be right because that's what I'm grabbing. Sunny Shores and Hazeltown. Soleil. Okay. And boop. And let me grab all of these and try to slot them in here too. I'm Tetrising the hell out of this box. Okay, wait. I can do this. I can do this, and this isn't tricky or difficult or hard at all, and everything's fine. Okay, you just can't go there, which is fine, because you can definitely go here. Yes, here we go. Oh, wait, did I not put that one away? This one has to go in the hot room, and she's heavy. I didn't put her away. Oopsies. Heavy, hot room, also going to us. So you are just hot room. Perfect. I can do it like that, and they're going to the same spots. Perfect. Okay. Maybe I can fit these. Maybe I can fit these. I think I could. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I fit those easy. And then there's got to be a better way for me to fit this stuff in. Hold on. Something's not right. That's better. That is better. Okay. Now that uses all of the space. Okie dokie. Hazeltown, Sunny Shores. Hazeltown and Sunny Shores. Is that everything from these rooms? Well, I could do this guy, actually. We have a lot of Sunny Shores in here. And quite a bit of Hazeltown, too. Quite a bit of Hazeltown and Sunny Shores. Let me go get this guy on the box. Ta-da, and then ta-da, and then ta-da. And that's everything in the cold room that we can do. Yes, that's everything in the cold room we can do. Everything in this room that we can do. Perfect. Gotta make sure we got everything out of the hot room, too. Which I believe we did. We so did. Oh, wait, these can go to Sunny Shores. These I can get on this boat. I can fit these on this boat. Hold on. This? Possible. Actually, maybe not. Never mind. Not possible. Actually, box too big. Put it back in the hot room. Box too big. We'll deal with it later. This one can go in there because she's fragile. That one's big and for here. She's fragile. We've got some other stuff for Hazeltown. Some other stuff. Oh, this one is damaged because she's supposed to be cold and I didn't make her cold. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God we have cardboard. She is heavy. I can stick her on the bottom. I can stick her on the edge here. There we go. I don't want to be on that box. I do want to be up here. Anything else I can fit other than small stuff? No. I don't think I can fit any more like big squares. I should be able to fit a decent amount of this small... I should be able to fit a decent amount of this small stuff. In theory. Gonna grab as much of this little small stuff as I physically can. How much do we got? How much do we got? It is, I fear, unfortunately, I'm constantly filling every little gap with these teeny tiny things. So I'm constantly running out of the teeny tiny things. Yeah, because that one's big, that one's big, that one's big. Those are all big. I think that's all we can fit on here, unless... What did I just knock off? What did I just drop? Hold on, hold on. This is actually... perfect. Okay. I don't know what just fell. We do have one returned parcel here. Let me go fix him. I can fit way more stuff on this boat now, though. I can fit way more stuff on this boat. This one's going to Sunny Shores. You're hot and heavy. Hot, heavy, Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores. Heavy. Hot. And you need 6 whole stamps on you. Okay. What could you possibly be sticking in such a tiny little box? There we go. And I can go put this back on the boat. Because it'll fit. Yeah. It'll fit. Okay. I can fit now some of maybe... I want to empty the Sunny Shores a bit, actually. We will grab this guy. Plop him down there. We will grab... That one's fragile, so we can only do one of those. Actually, let's grab this guy. We'll put him there for now, and then we'll throw him on the top when we can. In the meantime, we'll fill a little bit of that with that. There we go. And then I can stick... No, those guys won't fit. Those guys will not fit. Actually, I think this looks pretty damn good. We're going to send that boat off. We're going to send it off. Heave-ho, lads. See you soon. The captain is leaving. Welcome home. Okay. I think we're going to do one more day, and then I'm going to call it there. So let's see. It is now nighttime. We have our companion packages that we have to deal with. We have a whole lot of packages to deal with there. We've got a whole lot of packages here. Can you get negative points? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've never... There's really no, like, you did this so wrong, we must punish you. There's no punishments in this game, really. Is it this one? It is this one. The most that happens is the packages get sent back to you and you have to be like, well, go somewhere else. We'll give you the watermelon sticker. We will watermelon, heart. These guys gotta go together, and they didn't have any other restrictions now. Just for Moon, and also have to be with companions. And you, where's your companion? Nope, this one. Okay, so you have that. And you have... I haven't used this sticker in a minute. We'll do the flower. Put those together. These don't have any other restraints on them? No. Or if they do, I'm accidentally gonna mess that up. Those can all go together here. Like this. Nope, like that. Okay. And this one, did she have a match? No, she does not have a match. Do you have a match? You do. Where is your match? Right here. This one has a companion. And we will stick the chili peppers on you. Because why not? Put that box down, pick up this one, slap the chili peppers on it. There we go. And both of these are going to Windy. Perfect. Easy. Hello, bestie. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? How are you? We gotta check more packages. Where is this one's friend? All the way over here. So you need a friend sticker. And we'll stick a camping sticker on you. And we'll grab this guy and we'll stick a camping sticker on him. You want to play Demon and you're about to be done with your hair, so you will be so fresh and so clean. Ooh, bestie, I fear I too want to play Demon. I too want to play Demon. I will be hitting you up soon when I am done with stream. I have to like eat dinner and stuff, but trust me, bestie, I will be hitting you up because I wanna try the new Overwatch character. I am but a loser who loves Overwatch. Okay. Where is this package's friend? You? No. You? Yes. You report back then because you definitely need to eat too. Valid. I fear it's one of those days. It is definitely one of those days where I have not been eating as much as I should, and now I am hungry. We will give you the little... that guy, drop you down, we'll grab you, we'll do this, we'll do that. Put these on top of each other, send them off. Where are these going? The moon. Perfect. To the moon they go. Yeah. We're gonna sort these packages now. Hot, sunny shores. Hot room. I'll just stick another sunny shores thing on there so I can find where she goes. Oh, I'm walking the wrong way. What is next? What are you? The moon. And you're heavy. So I'll stick you on the bottom shelf of the moon shelf. Perfect. What is this one? Hazeltown, dark. Hazeltown, dark. Hazeltown, dark. Dark room. Hazeltown. Oh, this box is huge. Heavy, going to Port Windy. Heavy and going to Port Windy. Here we go. Next. Fragile, Sunny Shores. Fragile and going to Sunny Shores. Sunny Shores and Fragile. Ooh, we like don't have space for you. Actually, we can stick you there. But I do need to put the Fragile logo out so I know that she's fragile. This one, Hot Room, Port Windy. This one, just the moon. Off to the moon they gotta go. Yeah, that can go there. More packages. This one's going to Windy. Gotta put you on the Windy shelf. Oh, that one's fragile, so don't stick her on top. This one's heavy, so that can go on top. Or underneath. We got more boxes to grab from in here. This one's going to the new place. We actually don't have a shelf for the new place yet. We also have to make this one a little companion friend. We have to find his friend. That's the wrong place. I'm looking through this one currently. This one's going to Hazeltown. Just a little guy. Off to Hazeltown. Boom. Any more packages? Yes. This one to Windy. Perfect. It's gotta go right there. Why is this one dirty? Oh, because it's supposed to be in a dark room, and I did not stick this in the dark room, so I broke it. That's on me. This one's gotta go into the dark room. My bad. Okay. Into the dark room. There we go. What happens if you ship out a package companion before you know if it's a match for another? I'm not sure. Maybe I've had a couple packages come back that said like invalid parcel. And maybe that's what happened. Because I don't know why else they would have been invalid, you know? I think it just sends them back as an invalid parcel though. So this one is heavy and going to Port Windy. Let me go put her on the Port Windy shelf. Heavy on the Port Windy shelf. Yeah, so this box over here that says returned parcels, if you happen to send a parcel out that's not supposed to go there, or that wasn't supposed to be sent out yet, it just comes back into this box. And then you take it into this little room and you fix it up and then you restamp it and you send it back out. We made more progress. We made more progress. Oh, we're so close to being able to see inside that room. This one is also a companion. I can't wait to get in that room. Let me in that room, please. Please. I want in. Can I grab any more boxes? That's all the boxes I can grab from there, but we're so close. I can taste it. I can see it. Let's keep grabbing packages from here. This one is Fragile and Sunny. Fragile and Sunny. You are Dark and Moon. Dark and Moon. There we go. And then we've got Cold, Heavy Moon. Let me put Moon on the side here so that we know that it's also a moon package. Is that Cold? Yes. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hazeltown? Nothing else, just Hazeltown. I fear we're cooking. I fear we're cooking on these piles. This one is going to the moon and it's cold, so let me slap a moon sticker on it. And it's cold. Okay. Heavy Moon. Heavy and Moon. What else do we got? Hot and New Desert Place. Hot and New Desert Place. Sunny and nothing else. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put him there, and then I'm gonna stick a couple fragile boxes on top, and then stick that up there. Perfect. What else do we got? To the moon. To the moon. Well, I guess we can just put it down right there for now, because we don't have space at the moon. Well, maybe... Is there anywhere I could put that there? And then I can put you... Oh wait, you don't fit like that. I can stick you back there. You fit there. You can fit on there, okay. We've got a few more packages. This one's going to the Windy City. The wind. This one, also windy. This one, also windy but cold. Windy and cold. This one... It goes to the new place and there's nothing else about it. So we have to give a new we have to put a new shelf out for this guy. Which I guess will be this one? I guess it'll be that one. This one is cold and going to sunny shores. Cold and going to sunny shores. Stamp the destination on it, put it up there. We got more packages up here. We got more packages up here. This is going to the moon. To the moon. Can I grab anything else from in here? No. Okay. Time. It's customer time, I think. Oh, wait. Let me do these. Were you the one that... Yeah, you had a partner. You had a friend package. And it's not this one. It's this one. You have nothing special about you, so you are going to Hazeltown. You are a friend package. We'll stick the beach sticker on you. We'll grab you. We'll stick the beach sticker on you. And we will put these together. Does she have anything weird on her? No. The only thing about them is that they are companions. Those can go together right there so that they stay touching. Yes. And I can check these two as well, but I don't think... Oh, this one does have one. Where is it? Right here. Okay. You. Oh, wait. Where did I have... You didn't have any other stickers on you. Let me actually do it on the side here. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do the little squiggle lines. No, we're gonna do the little ship wheel. The ship wheel is fun. Drop that, grab this, toss a little ship wheel on it. Bang, boom. We got him. Ta-da. And then we have this last one here, which also has its companion now. Let's go. It's going to be this one right here. Are these going to different places? This one is hot. It needs the companion sticker, and we'll do this little fish guy. And then this one... Oh no, it's going to the same place. It's got the companion sticker, it's got the fish sticker, and we will stick these together in the little hot room. And it'll be perfect. Because they will be together in here. There we go. That's all of our companion packages. Who's next in line? Hi, do you have my package? The parcel's for my mom. The last name is Keen Scratch. I ordered midnight spores. They need to stay away from the light. Okay. Last name ends with a K. Needs to stay away from the light. It must be this one. Thanks. Have a nice day. You are so very welcome. Next in line, please. Hello, I've brought something to ship. Thank you. Let me grab those from you. I will absolutely be careful with it. Next in line. Yo, the parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Darkclaw. You look strong enough. It's really not lightweight. Ends with a D and it's heavy. Last name ends with a D and it's heavy. It must be this one. See ya. Next. Huh, I need to send that. Okay. You better be cautious. You gotcha. You betcha. We'll send it on through. Next. Hello, I've brought something to ship. Why, thank you. Have a nice day. Next in line. Good to see you. My package has a red ribbon. It's just a letter. Letter with a red ribbon. Well, we've got two choices. I believe this is the wrong parcel. Okay. We've got one choice now. Great, keep up the good work. You're so welcome. Sorry I gave you the wrong package at first. Next. Hello there, it's for my wife, Paige Grafer. Be cautious, it's a fragile partial. Paige G. Paige G. Paige G. Great, keep up the good work. Next in line, please. Sup, my package is very special. It needs to stay in a dark environment. So be cautious, it's a fragile parcel. Fragile and in the dark room. You're lucky we don't have that many packages. Fragile in the dark room. Boop. Okay. Thank you. Have a nice day. You're so welcome. Next in line, please. Sup, it's for my wife, Erin Quicknap. Be cautious. It's a fragile parcel. EQ, and it's fragile. It must be this one. Thanks. Have a nice day. You're so welcome. Okay, the captain has arrived. Let me process these packages, fill this ship, and I think that's where we're going to call it for today. So this one has a nighttime restriction. 1 stamp. Tropical dunes, dark. 1 stamp. This one. Hot and fragile. Let's see, hot and fragile. 4 stamps going to Tropical Dunes. Tropical Dunes. We're gonna stick the fragile sticker. We're gonna stick the hot sticker. And then you needed 4 stampies. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will put that there. Let me come here and grab this one. No restrictions. 1 stamp. Where are you going to? Port Windy. Port Windy with 1 stamp. This one. Where are we off to? No restrictions. 4 stamps to Port Windy. Port Windy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next package. This one has to stay in a dark room. 1 stamp, dark room to Hazeltown. Hazeltown, dark room, 1 stamp. This one has no restrictions. 1 stamp. Hazeltown. Hazeltown. 1 stamp. Perfect. Let me pack everything up and we will sort it all. Let's see. First we have, this one is Dark Room Hazeltown. This one, just Hazeltown. We've got Port Windy, and the new place. But these go in my dark room. So let me bring these over to the dark room. There we go. And then this one goes to the hot room. And these ones just go on the Port Windy shelf. Just on the Port Windy shelf. Perfect. Now, we'll grab our boat, our packages off the boat. This one, cold and fragile. And also for us. So let me come here and we're gonna go us, fragile. Stick it in a box. This one is just for us and it's a letter, so he can go into the letter area. This one's another letter. It's just fragile, so it can go into the letter area. This one, cold. This one, heavy and dark. Okay. Let me put a little sticker on it on the same side there to mark that it's heavy. And I will figure out where I can fit this guy. He fits right there, I guess. I gotta stamp this side of the box then. There we go, there we go. Oh my gosh, it looks like we have an ad break starting soon. Let me snooze that, because I don't want us to have another ad break before the day is over, since it's about to be ending. That would be lame. Alright, last package, where does it go? It's heavy, and it has no other restrictions. Let's go. And who do you need? Crescent Bay and Port Windy. Crescent Bay and Port Windy. So, this guy's for Crescent Bay, and he's heavy. I'll come back for him, actually. This guy can come with us. 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 That's everything from the cold room. Onto the dark room. There is Port Windy. And the moon? Is that where I'm going? Port Windy and the moon? Port Windy and the moon, I think. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 I'm dropping packages and breaking them. No, he still seems fine, I think. Okay, we'll bring this out, because that's everything I can bring from this room. You are fragile. You are not fragile. You are not fragile. You are heavy. Okay. So, in that case, we have to do the heavy one, the not fragile ones, and then the fragile one. Oh, it's going to say no. Okay. In that case, we do 2 and 2. In that case, we do 2 and 2. Like that. And I have to remember that that one is fragile, because it's right there. And then these ones... That little guy's heavy, so let me slide him in there. Perfect. That was everything in the hot and cold room. Let me go... Or not everything in the hot and cold room. Everything in the dark and cold room. Now let me come here. And we're doing Moonwood and Windy, right? Moon and Windy? Moon and Windy, I think. We're gonna go with it being Moon and Windy again. Hello, Hannah. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? It's so rude that your own body takes some space on the ship. It really is. We are going to Crescent Bay and Port Windy. Crescent Bay and Port Windy. Let me try to fit some more stuff. Some more of this heavy stuff in. Crescent Bay and Port Windy. Or is this one heavy? No. Okay. These are all Crescent Bay. Can I... Oh, I can stack that on top there. So I'm going to. I can, so I will. Thank you very much. These guys also need to go up. Hold on. I think I can come here and I can do this on top of this, and then I can put that there, and then I can just move these guys. Yes, yes, this is everything. Okay, here I go, here I go. You're good, you feel your brain is emerging from burnout, so you're feeling optimistic. Oh, hell yeah. That is always a good feeling when, like, you're extremely burnt out and you can feel yourself, like, being free of it, becoming free of it, you know? I fear that is always nice. I'm so happy that it's finally, like, subsiding. Let's grab more stuff from the moon, or for the moon, not from the moon. We'll put that there. Maybe we can move that guy over one. Put some of this stuff on top of stuff. Stack everything up a little better, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I'm doing this well. I do not know if I'm doing this well, but it's fine. We might have some broken and destroyed packages at the end of today, but it's okay. A little broken package never hurt anyone. Except maybe it did. But, you know. A little broken package never hurt anyone. I don't know if that's fragile, but I feel like it is. There we go. I'll get as many as I can on here. This might... Nope, she's heavy. Bad idea. She's heavy. Will you fit? Can I fit like another box in there? Okay, this is not my best packed ship. but it's fine. It doesn't need to be my best packed ship. That might just be all we can do. Okay. Too many packages, too little Pierre. Oh boy, you just received your cat mail. You sure hope your glass vase has been safely packed, Lisa, and won't be harmed. Oh no, I didn't mean for ads to start. No, I was trying to snooze those. Okay, that's fine. I hate when that happens. I was gonna end stream and now there's an ad. And now, ugh, I feel like such a dickhead when that happens. Then they need to take their boat in for a technical inspection. Oh. I hate when the ads show up. I pause the game during the ads too, so I guess we'll yap. I am going to be ending my stream in just a moment here once they're done. I just really feel bad when the ads start right as I'm ending stream. I hate ending stream in the middle of ads. You see me in the little corner being upset. I just really hate ads. I just really hate them. This is gonna ruin the tour. I fear this is gonna ruin the stream. I genuinely despise when I forget to hit the button. It's fine though. You just got a Meow Mix ad. Oh my god. That's iconic, I fear. Oh yes, do you wanna come say hi? You wanna come say hi one more time before we end it? Come on. Come here. Oh, a message from the boy. Hello, Matthew. Welcome, welcome. Oyos. Why are we... And Cat. Also, congratulations on first, Matthew. My sweet boy. Yeah, Wales? You're actually so grumpy with me right now because I know you just want food, and I'm not giving you food. Because I'm busy streaming. We're getting ready to peak! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Becky, are you streaming Peak? Are you streaming Peak? Would you like me to raid into you? Would you like me to raid in? Because I'm happy to raid on over. Peak. Your game is taking 3 business years to update. No, that's so valid. That's so valid. I fear they do be doing that sometimes. Peak specifically. Good thing it started now. Did it? Did Becky's stream... Did Becky's stream start? Did Becky's stream start? Did that happen? Oh, no. You can be live in like 2 minutes. You have to go piss, girl. You're so good. We're just now coming back from the ads anyway. Thank you for sticking through them. I'm so sorry you got stuck in them. I was trying my best to snooze them so that they wouldn't happen at the very end of stream. Because I hate when they happen at the very end of my stream. I hate it. You need someone to peek with. That's so valid. I fear the only people I ever peek with are like Becky, Magpie, and Pammy, and occasionally the Baxi Gamers. But I would be so happy to peek with more people. Let me also, we're going to send my little ship off. The captain is leaving. We're going to get our little shift summary. And we're going to start our little next shift so that it can save. My game is now saved. I am going to head on over to the the ending screen. Because I want to thank you all so much for joining me today. It has been a very fun stream. And I hope you all come join me as we raid into Becky when they are live. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting to get the notification that she is live so we can go ahead and start our little raid into her. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been a blast. I really love this game. I really love this game, and I know it's not the most exciting game, but hear me out. I have so much fun. It just scratches a little itch in my brain that nothing else seems to scratch. I love it so much. I will be back on Thursday. I will be back on Thursday for Pokemon Violet. Hopefully we can beat the last member of the BB Elite Four this time. Maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed. I also have been recently uploading YouTube videos regularly. I've been editing down my streams and uploading them to YouTube. So if there's any streams you missed since the Great Hackening, keep an eye on my YouTube channel because I will be putting an edited version up that will be a lot faster to catch up on than the full unedited streams. Every time you type Becky's username, you think Amethy Street Baby. But the problem is you end up typing that. Okay, but that's also how I type it. I always go Amethy Street Baby. But specifically I go baby because she's got 2 Y's. She's a Methy Street Baby though. She is. She's our Methy Street Baby. Let me see, has she gone live yet? She has not. Well, the baby is crucial. It really is. Amethy Street Baby. She is not yet. You're spawn camping her stream. Becky, piss faster. Becky, what if you pissed faster because I too have to go piss, girl? Becky. I want to raid into you, but I too have to go piss, girl. I guess I'll just thank everyone for joining me again. Becky, please go pee. Please pee faster. You're alive? Let's fucking go. Why is it not working? I spelled it wrong that time. Raid Amethy Street Baby. Okay. There we go. We are in it. Anyway, what's your favorite color? I love red. Anyway, let's go say hi to Becky. Everyone put your favorite emotes in the chat. It does not matter if they are from my channel or from someone else's channel. Just put your favorite emotes in the chat. Thank you so much for joining me. I will see you on Thursday for Pokemon, and I will see you in Becky's chat for Peak right now. Okay, bye-bye.